may I be permitted to mention?
Yes, yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention on?
Take the microphone.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention on contempt application in appellate side matter, my lord? Your lordships passed the order on 12th of June.
Appearing for the first time.
Appearing for the first time.
All right, it will appear.
Contempt application.
January 16.
Maybe
January 16.
maybe
My
to
lord,
mention one matter, my
My
lord.
lord, in this matter, certain urgency is there, my lord, because of the fact, my lord, the main matter is appearing. Writ petition is pending before your lordships. Your lordships passed the interim order directing the secretary of the.
Content from my order.
Yes, my lord. My lord, matter is also appearing in your lordship's list, my lord.
No, that is all right. But it should appear under the heading content application. It should content application. 5th December now.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, may I beg
My lord,
to
in the meantime, may I serve, my lord?
That I don't know.
Great.
I don't know. I will go by the rule.
may I beg to mention one matter, my lord? It is a contempt matter arising out of my lord's order. My lord, you have directed the BSF higher authorities to conclude an inquiry within a time frame you mentioned, my lord, but nothing has been done, and 100% disabled ex soldier. BSF soldier is suffering, my lord, and kindly, my lord, let this matter be included in the list. And
January 30.
my lord, this has
Sorry.
Lordship,
If you're agreeable for January 30, then I can.
one contempt matter, Lordship, inclusion in the list, Lordship,
January
the new matter. One contempt matter, Lordship, inclusion in the list, Lordship. Lordship passed,
30. My order.
Lordship, yes, Lordship.
30.
12 May
Fresh contempt
2024.
application for inclusion, my lord. My lord's order. My lord, it is.
January 30.
My lord, it's regard to that.
January
My lord,
30.
that rounding off, my lord. If the DME in the, it will be over, my lord.
Sir, I cannot accommodate before that.
My lord has passed similar orders in different matters. That will be similar
cannot.
prayer. That will be. Can it be a little bit earlier, my lord? Kindly, I am.
Where is the point in contempt? What is the urgency?
The
What
DME
is
will.
the urgency when they are going to hold the selection process?
Well, the DME will conclude
Okay,
that.
show me the document.
Very well.
May I be permitted to mention
January
a matter?
30.
This is a commercial suit matter. This is a commercial suit matter for the original side. Justice Krishna Rao had put this matter fixed on 20th and 21st of November, and thereafter on 28th and 1st of December
It's
for
for
witness
suit
action.
hearing.
For witness action.
Mention after January.
May I mention item number 30 of your lordship's days list? One of my interim order is
Sorry.
item number 30 of your lordship's days list. One of my interim order is expiring today. In case the matter
Today. Wait, if item number 30.
30, your lordship.
Original side.
Original side, your lordship. Commercial division matter. Well, Mr. Orithro Basu is my other side. He was here. He had to leave for court.
Where is he?
He had to leave for court 40. He was.
Huh?
He went to court 40 when his matter was called.
You are there.
No, he's not there. I do not know. She's
Give them notice. Come at 2 o'clock.
not. Okay, great for your lordship.
Next. Doc. না অরিজিনাল সাইড কেন হ্যাঁ তার আগে একটা আমার এই যে এটা আছে না ও আচ্ছা এটা অ্যাপিলেট সাইড হবে তো হ্যাঁ কন্টেন্ট কি আছে দেখি দেখো হ্যাঁ বাবা প্রেজেন্টেশন অফ প্লেন্টে কোনো আর্জেন্সি তো নেই
going to be time burn.
হ্যাঁ
It's going to be time burn.
when
1st December.
all right wait content
By appearing for the first time.
first time
Yes, your lordship's order date is 8th July.
এটা আমি ধন্য ভাই তুলে রাখি লেখো this is a content proceeding arising from an order dated ওই আমার তো অর্ডার করা আছে হ্যাঁ order
8 July.
dated
8 July 2025.
July 8
25.
2025 today is the first day bas এই করে দাও আর রিটার্নেবল ডেটটা করো under the heading content application February 20 2026 আই আগের গুলো কিন্তু January 2026 ওগুলো February 20 2026 না না প্রেজেন্টেশনটা করে ছেড়ে দাও।
My lord, may I be permitted to present the plaint?
Take the microphone.
My lord, may I be permitted to present the plaint? This is the price for the price of goods sold and delivered, my lord. Out of transaction arose, my lord. As stated in
Clause
paragraph.
12 of the latest patent.
Yes, my lord.
Where? Cause of action?
Possession 1st December 2022, my lord. Last payment was made. Page
What is within?
within, order was placed within jurisdiction, payment was made within jurisdiction, my lord.
আসুন। On the basis of the averments made in paragraph 19 to the plaint, comma, leave granted under clause 12 of the latest patent. Paragraph. The plaint stands admitted subject to scrutiny by the department.
I must oblige, my lord.
But it's a 12-way dispensation.
No, but I not served the report. I filed the medicine. I went to medicine.
The non-starter report
Can you paste
show
it?
me.
Page 26.
Page
26, last page.
আসুক উপরে একটা লেখো। কি বললাম বলো? না তার আগে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ ঢোকাও। The non-starter report dated November 12, 2025, comma, annexure F1 at page 26 to the plaint shows that the pre-litigation mediation has failed.
Yes, sir.
ঠিক আছে, তারপরে প্যারাগ্রাফ থেকে যা বলেছি।
I must oblige, my lord. लीजिए present.
My application, Lordship.
এটা
Yes.
সরিয়ে দাও এখন, অরিজিনাল সাইডে দিয়ে দাও। Yes. Yes, 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 yes. প্রথমে জলপাইগুড়ি।
Lord, I am appearing for the alleged contempt now.
জলপাইগুড়ি।
I am appealing for the petitioner, my
The
lord.
order has been complied with. Let my learned friend, my lord, place the order, my lord. I shall satisfy.
My lord, I am praying for not this week, my lord. My senior is not well, my lord.
Sorry,
He's sick, my lord.
contempt. Next, proceed.
My lord, your lordship, kindly consider your lordship's order dated
kindly-
9 September 2024 at page 47. A certified copy of the order is also annexed.
What was the order? Come and show me.
My lord, the petitioner, my lord, your lordship, kindly consider page 47.
Yes.
This is 9 September 2024. The petitioner challenged, my lord, a cancellation letter dated 23rd of July 2024. There are two issues. One is blacklisting, other is termination. Your lordship upheld the order of termination. However, my lord, so far the blacklisting is concerned, your lordship was pleased to observe that no opportunity of hearing was extended. Therefore, your lordship directed the Siliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority to, my lord, extend an opportunity of hearing. Kindly consider page 50, internal page 7, page
1
50.
second, 1 second.
Yes.
So what you have done for termination,
Yes, my lord. So far
account settled.
account settled, my lord. So far blacklisting is concerned, your lordship was pleased to uphold the my lord issue of termination. So far blacklisting is concerned, kindly consider page 26, my lord.
Page?
26 of this contempt application.
No, first kindly show me from the order, what did I direct?
Yes,
for
page
blacklist?
52. My lord,
Yes.
your lordship was pleased to frame this issue. The impugned decision dated July 20.
I have seen that.
Wait.
Now kindly come to
Now
whatever.
page 50, kindly consider page 53.
Yes.
My second paragraph, in the light of the above, this court is of the firm view that insofar as the
But
termination
I've
of
read. Come
Very well.
on. Show me my directions.
direction, very well. My lord, kindly consider 54 last paragraph.
Yes.
In now comes the second limb. Insofar as blacklisting part is concerned, the appropriate authority of SJDA, according to the terms and conditions of the said application at page 70 to the writ petition, shall issue a prior hearing notice of
Then what happened? Hearing took place.
yes, and we passed a reasoned order.
Show me.
My lord, kindly consider page 26. My lord, the notice of hearing, second paragraph. This was addressed to the petitioner. Second paragraph, first line. Hence, you are hereby asked to appear before the debarment committee on 23rd of September 2024 at 11:30 am. Kindly consider the next page, my lord. 23rd September 2024, petitioner appeared, submitted this.
Where? Which page?
Next page, my lord, page 27.
27.
27. The hearing notice is at page 26.
Wait. Two paginations are there. I'm confused.
My lord, this middle one. My lord.
Hearing notice is 26.
Page 26, then 27, my lord, he appeared and submitted this written notes of argument.
Right.
Now,
Then
my lord, kindly consider page 36. The order was almost in his favor. Kindly consider page 36. This is dated 18 February 2025.
yes.
Kindly consider, my lord, page 37, the operative portion. My lord, the
Yes.
second paragraph. The department committee has recommended condoning the suspension and debarment. This is in his favor. However, since the terms and conditions of the contract were not followed and considering the gravity of the issue, your accounts will be finalized in compliance with the following orders of penal actions issued against you. As per general conditions of the contract, clause 7, the payments done in the
No, whatever is there is
Yes,
there.
yes.
Let's see what is his ground for contempt.
nothing. My lord, he sat tight over the issue. We sent reminders. This was, my lord, issued on 18 February 2025. Kindly consider the conduct, my lord. We sent letters one after another to realize the amount. Then he sent a contempt notice in the month of August.
Show me. The
Yes, my
act
lord.
of contempt.
My lord,
Particulars of contempt.
my lord, that is at page. Kindly consider page 20, my lord. Paragraph 14. Just before that, my lord, page 19.
Page 20.
Page 20.
Yes.
Paragraph 14, your petitioner states that in spite of knowing the solemn order passed on 9 September 2024 in WP such and such passed by his lordship, that
The contemptor has not complied with the solemn order.
in its true spirit and thereby the contemptor has. This is the, my lord, only one.
No allegation, no
Nothing,
particular
nothing,
charges.
Nothing. When we, my lord, send a
No,
letter.
kindly come to pay paragraph 18.
Yes. My lord, the paragraph A, second, last two lines are incorrect because they have complied with this order.
Yes. What is the act of contempt?
In this matter, my lord, Mr. Kumar Sandhu is appearing.
So what?
I don't have the instruction, my lord. He has
In a contempt matter, no, you will not.
he has suddenly fallen sick, my lord. He has some health issues, my lord. Next week, my lord, any day, my lord, kindly.
আসুন। This is a content proceeding arising from an order dated
Well, this is dated 9th September 2024 at page 47, man.
September 9, 2024 at page 47 to the content application. আপনি কার কাছে করছেন এখন? কি বললাম? Full stop. The particulars of charges are stated in paragraph 18 to the application. Full stop. Paragraph. Paragraph. Today, when the matter has been moved, your name?
Toyyab Shahadat, my lord. Toyyab Shahadat.
Oilab.
Toyyab. T-A-I-A-B.
T-A?
I-A-B.
Toyyab.
Yes, my lord.
T-A-I-A-B.
Shahadat. S-A-H-A-D-A-T.
S.
A-H-A-D-A-T.
S-A-H-A-D.
A-T.
A. D-A.
D-A-T.
E.
T.
Oh, T. T for Travancore. কি বললাম?
But may I file the affidavit of sale?
হ্যাঁ? লিখে দেবে. You give your name.
Yes, my lord. I have given on.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation on the ground of Mr. Kumar Shantanu, learned advocate, who is the arguing counsel, comma, has fallen sick suddenly. Paragraph. Mr. Arjun Rai Mukherjee, learned counsel, appears for
Alleged contempt.
how many?
One.
Alleged contempt. Paragraph. For the ends of justice, the matter shall appear once again under the heading contempt application on January 30, 2026.
Grateful.
Obliged, my lord.
আচ্ছা, ওখানে ওখানে আরেকটা লিখুন। মিস্টার অর্জুন রায় মুখার্জি কি বলেছেন? হ্যাঁ, এরকম হয় নাকি? এটা হতেই পারে না। কি বলছেন দিদি? On the ground of Mr. Kumar Shantanu, full stop, paragraph. অর্জুন কুমার প্রথম কথাটা অ্যাপিয়ারিং হয় না, ওটা অ্যাপিয়ার্স বোধে। আচ্ছা, যাই হোক, অ্যাপিয়ারিং এ লিখুন। অ্যাপিয়ারিং ফর দি অ্যালিজড কন্টেন্ডার submits that the direction of this court has been complied with and there is no contempt. তারপর প্যারাগ্রাফ। এবার কি বলেছি? হ্যাঁ, এবার প্যারাগ্রাফ করে ওখানে ঢোকান ফর দি এন্ডস অফ থেকে। হ্যাঁ, ওটা প্যারাগ্রাফ করে ঢোকান, তাহলে দাঁড়াচ্ছে। কোনটা এখন? এখন বললাম ওইটুকু নো কন্টেন্ট পার্টটা আপনি মিশিয়ে দিয়েছিলেন তো আগের প্যারাগ্রাফের সঙ্গে। অর্জুন রায় মুখার্জির সঙ্গে ফর দ্য এন্ডস অফ জাস্টিস করে দিয়েছিলেন। যান, নেক্সট।
Alleged contempt. I don't know one. So that the order has been complied with, my lord.
Complied with
Not in accordance with law.
compliance report.
Compliance report, this is not in the form of affidavit, my lord. I'm filing my compliance report, not in the form of affidavit. Your lordship direct-
Atul,
My lord, order dated
I will hear you. Wait. This is a content proceeding arising from an order dated November 27, 2024. Annexure P1 at page 20 to the content application. Mr. What is your name? Who is appearing for petitioner?
Sujit Bhattacharya
Mr. Sujit
and Mihir Kumar Das.
Bhattacharya, learned advocate, with Mr. Mihir Kumar Das, learned advocate. Appearing thing নয়, appear so হবে না, দুজন আছে, appear for petitioner. Paragraph. Mr.
Priyabrata Bhattacharya, led by Mr.
Priyabrata Bhattacharya, learned advocate,
led by Mr.
led
Soumitra.
by Mr. Soumitra Bandyopadhyay, learned advocate, appears for the alleged contemner. Only one contemner. Full stop. He files the compliance report
August 1.
dated August 20, 2025, issued under the seal and signature of the alleged contemner. Full stop. The same is taken on record. Full stop. Copy served.
Right now, I am sir.
Copy has been served in court today upon the learned advocate for the petitioner. Yes,
My lord, the entire report is vexatious and motivated. Why?
I will see that. Let us see the. Will you consider the report and come back? You will consider the report and come back on
Come
the.
back next day.
That I will fix whenever I will think. But will you consider and come back?
Yes.
All right. In view of the above, the petitioner shall consider the compliance report and revert back to this court on the next day. The matter shall appear under the heading contempt application,
My lord, any date?
on February 6, 2026.
নামটা দিয়ে দিন। orderটা কোথায় আছে?
For the petitioner, lordship.
Yes,
The order was passed in 17 December 2024, lordship.
I am appearing for the alleged contemner, lordship.
We have served them, lordship.
May I file the report in the form of an affidavit, lordship?
yes.
May I file
You
the
are submitting report today.
Yes.
We have received the report, lordship. Kindly consider. We have received the report just now, lordship. There.
কি বললাম, আসুন. This is a content proceeding arising from an order
Appeal is pending before the appellate authority until and unless
dated December 17, 2024. Your name?
For the Sheikh Saad Nafisul Islam, lordship, is a long name, lordship. I will write it down.
Sheikh such and such learned advocate appears for the petitioner. Paragraph. Mr.
Bipin Ghosh. Bipin Ghosh.
Bipin Ghosh, learned advocate, appears for the
Alleged contemner.
alleged contemner. Full stop. He files a compliance report in the form of affidavit and submits that the order stands complied with. Full stop. The affidavit is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. Full stop. The petitioner shall consider and revert back to this paragraph kintu. Petitioner shall consider and revert back to this court on the next day. Paragraph. The matter shall appear under the heading Content Application on February 13, 2026.
Grateful.
আচ্ছা ফেব্রুয়ারি 13 করবেন না, ফেব্রুয়ারি 20, ফেব্রুয়ারি 20, 2026.
Much obliged.
এই এটা ইয়ে করুন।
That I am appearing for the petition.
First time.
No, my lord. On the last occasion, the state had prayed for an accommodation to comply with your lordship's order.
This is the report in a form of.
Give me a compliance report. What is the two?
The land is not government land. It's Rayati, according to the BLRO. And according to the PWD engineer, it's not at all government land.
Lordship, I shall file an exception because at the time when the writ order was passed, the state advocate had submitted that it is confirmed that it is alleged encroachment upon government land, your lordship. And that report was prepared by the RI.
Maybe that does not mean on record if it appears not to be a government.
At that point of time also, demarcation had taken place. On the basis of the demarcation, that report was submitted before your lordship.
That's
Lordship,
why
one
they're here,
occasion,
not there.
Lordship, one occasion to submit an exception, your lordship.
There's no chance for disputing the compliance report. I have to see whether my direction has been complied or not. The merit of compliance, the quality of compliance is not the assessment by a content court. If you have grievance, you challenge. Ashun. Mr.
Zishanur Zaman. Right.
Shanur Zaman, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. MS.
Moushumi Haldar Chaudhuri.
Moushumi
Haldar Chaudhuri.
Haldar Chaudhuri, learned advocate, appears for the alleged contemner. How many contemners?
Two condemners. BLRO and assistant engineer, lordship.
Alleged contemners. Today, paragraph. Compliance reports have been filed by the alleged contemners in the form of their respective affidavits. The same are taken on record. Copies are served upon the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Paragraph. On perusal of the paragraph, on perusal of the compliance report, it appears that upon consultation of the land records, the container number BLRO
BLRO
container number 2 has confirmed that the subject land is not a government land, public land, and is a righty one. First, the report of the alleged container number 1 shows, since it is not a public land and a righty land, they have got nothing to do with it. First, paragraph. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits the correctness of the report, has challenged the correctness of the report. Full stop. This is not within the domain of the contempt jurisdiction of this court. Full stop. So long the direction of the court stands complied with, comma, there shall be no act of contempt. Full stop. The correctness or veracity of the act and of the reports cannot be gone into in a contempt jurisdiction. পড়ুন কি বলবো, একটু আগের থেকে এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা পড়ুন পুরো। হ্যাঁ, রিপোর্টস প্লুরাল, ল্যান্ড রেকর্ডস, লার্নেড রেকর্ড হয় না। বিএলআরও বলিনি, দি কন্টেনার নাম্বার 2, alleged container number 2 is not a government land, oblique public land, and is a righty one. Is not a public land and is a righty one. They have got nothing to do with it. With it, হয় না, nothing to do with it. Paragraph. Paragraph. This is paragraph. This is not within. Court is complied. ইংরেজি জানেন না। Cannot be gone into in contempt jurisdiction. Proper paragraph. In view of the above, this court is satisfied that there is no act of contempt. Paragraph. Accordingly, paragraph, CPAN bold, যেমন লিখি, 668 of 2025 stands dropped and closed, যেমন ভাবে আমি লিখি। Paragraph, the application আবার ওই bold করে CPAN 668 of 2025 stands disposed of. এখানে একটা লিখে দিন, 1 second. However, last, if the petitioner is aggrieved with the correctness of the reports and findings, they may avail of their appropriate legal remedy in accordance with law. Thank you.
My lord, 4 on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. This is the affidavit of service.
For your
Petitioner.
first time,
No, my lord, second time. My lord, after passing the order, the reason order has been passed, my lord, by the authority, but confirms that that land has been belonged to the collector instead of
show
the.
me what is my, can I hold a contempt?
No, my lord.
So matter ends. Ashun.
New cause of action arrest.
Perfect. Mr.
Rajkumar Sai.
Rajkumar
Sai.
Shine, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Paragraph, none appears for the alleged contemners.
Three contemners.
Contemners. Pursuant to the direction of this court, dated this is October 8, 2024. The reasoned order has been passed on
My lord, passed on 10th September 2025.
September 10, 2025. Paragraph. Therefore, comma, there is no act of contempt as the direction of this court stands complied with. Paragraph. CPAN bold 793 of 2025 stands dropped and closed. Paragraph. The application of our CPAN 793 of 2025 stands disposed of. Thank you. A matter upor affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record.
I am for the petition.
Kindly recall at that point of time.
Complied or not?
Yes, because so
No,
far
my lord.
I am
I am filing my
because this is a contempt, my lord. This is a contempt application, my lord. Kindly recall.
Let me see my order.
yes. Page
Wait,
12, my lord.
kindly-
Page 12.
Wait. Hey, Omio, it was with all you.
আমার কিন্তু বলো না, ওকে বলো, ওকে প্রজেক্ট ডিরেক্টরকে এখানে পার্টি করো, এই যে এটাকে পার্টি করো, তাহলে সব পেয়ে যাবে। আমি লিখে নিয়ে কেউ স্যার অমিত কুমার সিংহ এটা লিখে রাখ, পার্টি করে একে কমপ্লেন করে দুটো সব অমিত কুমার সিং।
Amendment. No.
Yes, my lord. What I am on, my lord.
Take the microphone.
Yes, my lord. Kindly at the time when the matter first.
I'm asking a very short question.
My lord,
Kindly, sir,
so far
reply.
I am concerned, my lord. So far I am
For whom?
concerned. I am my lord, the competent authority, because money has to be disbursed by the LA, that is the central government. Central government, my lord, kindly come to my first, my lord, report. My lord, kindly once, not once, thrice. My lord, kindly see, my lord. Kindly come to page.
Additional district magistrate land
Yes.
acquisition.
The additional district magistrate land acquisition is the competent authority under the 3G. He has determined and
National Highway Act.
National Highway. He has determined the
Compensation.
tune of rupees, my lord, 22 lakhs as, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, kindly come to my affidavit. My
So
lord,
who is the paying authority?
National Project Director, and I have taken his name, Mr. Amit Kumar Singh, Project Director, NHI, PIU, Krishnanagar, Bhatjangla district, Nadia. He is the, my lord, I am, why? Because my lord, kindly consider one letter,
I will consider later on. First, let him add party.
because he is the actual content, my lord. I have repeatedly.
You are not the paying authority.
No, I am not the paying.
Ashu. This is an contempt application arising from an order dated December 12, 2024.
And one more thing, my lord, the present incumbent now, my lord, has to be, my lord, grant leave so that he can, my lord. Nitendra Singh is an I.
Wait. Ki bolna?
Yeah, you.
Full stop. The relevant direction is quoted below. From page 13, quote 1. বুঝতে পেরেছেন?
My lord, one indulgence may I take, my lord? It is required because
Huh?
this one indulgence I am begging, my lord, kindly consider parent order, original order, based on which my lord has relied upon the paragraph 16 of the my lord writ petition, page 70, page 16.
12, page 12 is the order dated
Yes,
December 12.
where my lord has taken note of the order, the page
ঠিক আছে,
16.
it's all right, all right.
But only thing, my lord, it is required, my lord, subject to my lord, again,
Required.
because
The moment it is referred to, your officer will read it.
yes,
কি
I have
বললেন?
got, yes, my lord,
বাস,
only
ঠিক আছে,
thing, my
কি
lord,
বল-
I have taken note.
হ্যাঁ,
Only,
quoted below. Paragraph এই page 13 থেকে quote করে দাও. The violation is the my direction.
yes.
So let it
No, to what extent I have to explain, my lord? To what extent?
wait,
Yes.
please listen to me, sir. Quoted below, full stop. The petitioner, paragraph, the petitioner alleges that the payment has not yet been made, though has been determined by the alleged contemner.
Part payment, because only contempt, so far this petition is contempt is concerned, 22 lakhs 33,522. It is in regard to left out structure, which will my lord kindly what that actually, if my lord sees the original order, well, only once, and this only one.
রে বাবা, ফার্স্টে পার্টি অ্যাড করুক, আসুক।
So far my part is concerned, yes, my lord.
কি বললাম?
Only left out structure, my lord. Everything has been paid. Others were paid.
Has not been, কি payment has not yet been met as directed by this court. Paragraph. Mr. Shushovan Sengupta, learned advocate, appearing for the alleged contemner, submits that the authority of the alleged contemner is limited only to the extent of determining the compensation and not the payment thereafter. Full stop. The paying authority is different.
One.
Full stop. In view of the above,
And another one line may be added. One line. Because it is addressed to the project director, because Myler's parent order, original order shows that that is me, will disburse the amount
let
within
him
such and
come,
such.
let them come.
Yes. No, my lord, only thing because this
I am not going to clarify anything. কি বললাম? If any wrong order is there, you should have carried out appeal and get it corrected.
no, this is not wrong order.
Therefore, let me pass on my own order. কি বললাম? ক্লিয়ার হলো না? অথরিটি পড়ুন তা is only to the limited extent. Limited only to the limited extent. The determining the compensation বললাম, আপনি exception লিখে দিলেন। Compensation and not to make payment, not to make payment. The paid not to make payment thereafter, full stop. The paying authority. Mr. Shushovan Sengupta, learned advocate, upon obtaining proper instructions from his client within a week from date, shall furnish all the details of
Already I have given details. Oh, sorry.
all the details of the appropriate authorities who are required to be included in this content proceeding.
Obliged.
কি বললাম? Comma within a week from date, comma, shall by a forwarding letter to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Paragraph. The petitioner shall then be at liberty to add. The petitioner then shall add those add those authorities oblique authority as alleged contemners in the present proceeding. Full stop. In the event any new incumbent has come, the same details shall also be informed by Mr. Sengupta, who shall also be impleaded. Paragraph. The impleadment shall be done in the post title of the original content petition and wherever it is required by putting signature of the learned advocate on record for the petitioner. Within a week thereafter. The petitioner shall serve a copy of the amended content application upon the impleaded parties, along with a copy of today's order, and shall file an affidavit of service when the matter shall be taken up next. After complying all the above exercise, after completion of the above exercise, the matter shall appear under the heading Content Application on February 20, 2026. আচ্ছা মাথার উপর লিখেছেন যে রিপোর্টটা ফাইল করলো আজকেও রিপোর্ট
file exception to the report. And file exception to
The report filed in court today, the compliance report filed in court today is taken on record. Full stop. The exception thereto filed by the petitioner is also taken on record.
And within a week, I have to come.
এটা দিদি আর্জেন্ট আছে লিখে দিন।
6, my lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner.
First time.
No, my lord, the report has been filed.
Huh?
I filed the affidavit of compliance.
Compliance.
I filed. Compliance. My landed pen, my lord.
Compliant.
My lord, can you consider the report and the order? If it order passed by your lordship, my lord, is at page 23.
Where is the report filed? Again, last day.
Last day. My lord, my lord's order is appearing at page 23, my lord.
Wait. Where is the order, sir?
Page 23 starts from page 23.
6th of December.
Yes, my lord. The relevant portion, my lord, may I
Let me. Who was respondent number 3? In the
Special
petition?
land acquisition collector. Special land acquisition collector.
He is the contemner here. Only one contemner.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, only one content.
Yes, one content.
One content. Number teacher.
Reasoned order passed.
Page. Yes, ma'am. Yes, yes, yes.
Page,
Compliance. Compliance report. In the compliance report. Compliance report.
page, compliance page.
Page, my lord. Can you try? Thank you. There's no pagination, my lord. It's the order sheet. They have annexed.
Page,
My lord. No pagination.
Mr. De, page.
Paging করা নেই, man. Paging করা নেই.
Huh?
Paging করা নেই. There is only for that is we can't. My lord, the order sheet, my lord. From last, after
Dated,
dated 16/12/24. First or
16/12/24.
yes, ma'am. Starts, ma'am. And the order number 3 is the last order. Order number 3, 25th July 2025.
25th July.
Yes, that is the last order.
Amount paid.
Nothing. My lord, your lordship will. Apart from that, brother, can you consider the order?
Let me see the order. How does it matter to Jivon Krishna?
That is my lord similar.
Take the microphone.
My lord, that is the last page, my lord. That is.
Sir, my order is specific.
Yes, my lord.
Either you have to comply with it or you don't have to. Up to you, I shall proceed for contempt.
Yes, my lord. But my lord, your lordship will see after that, my lord, that.
Kindly see my order and
I
show
have
my
seen, my lord. I have seen.
show the compliance.
Yes. My lord, your lordship will come to this. As per, in view of the above noted situation, I dispose of the writ petition ordering that after issuing the requisite notice under such a case may be, and after following the procedure according to the provision of the.
Sir, this was not drawn attention of this court.
As because, my lord, as
No question of it. Because, sir, kindly see, the state was represented.
yes, my lord.
When my order was passed, it was represented.
Yes, my lord.
In their presence, this order has been passed. So go and comply.
At that time, my lord, there is no. We are not with this one case is there, my lord. If your lordship, since the court is informed by Mr. Pan, learned advocate for the petitioner, that the intricate question of law which has been raised by in this writ petition is now pending for consideration before a larger bench to this honorable court, constituted by the honorable Chief Justice due to the different opinion expressed on such question of law by two different division bench of this honorable court in two different mandamus appeals arising out of two different writ petitions. Let the hearing of this writ petition stand adjourned sine die. Liberty is however given to the petitioner take necessary steps for getting this application transfer of the larger bench, taking up such matters so that this
So this
application
point
can
was
also-
never taken by your counsel. When I disposed of the writ petition, this ought to have been pointed out.
At that time, my lord, we are not with this relevant fact of that there is a, my lord, it is made clear that the proceeding of acquisition of land question may be
No,
constituted,
no.
the
At
land
that
acquisition, but
point
no
of
award
time, the order of the court was there.
but no award will be made in the said acquisition proceeding without leave of the court.
Correct. But this order was of 10th of December 2008.
At that time, my lord, we are not with this, my lord, for that reason. For that reason, we may not want to, my lord, ventilate this before your lordship.
Sir, this order is of 2008.
Yes, my
And I passed my order of 2024.
That was not, my lord, at the time of hearing of this case, my lord, that is the writ petition. That was not with given by the authority to me, my lord. For that reason, my lord, I may not ventilate on that day.
I am not blaming the learned lawyer, but what your authority is doing.
Authority is not given me on that day. For now, when the order, my lord, passed for consideration order, or at that time,
The
my lord,
moment authority has got the order, my order, they ought to have come by way of an application. That this is not the order, sir, because our mistake, we could not point it out.
that was done, my lord. We have
Nothing is done.
nothing was done.
So the order has crystallized today. My order has crystallized.
Only for that reason, my lord, it is not possible. And another thing, my lord, that the award could not be declared. Money was RB, my lord, up till now did not pay, put the amount.
No, but since the larger bench is pending,
This is related to some other thing, my lord. What my learned friend is submitted 2008 at the relevant point of time, whether Act 2 or Act 1 was there. Now it is 2013 Act came, everything gone. Nothing left to for that portion is concerned. And so the RB's amount is directed. My lord,
I will not decide those in
No.
content.
I am
Let me
about it.
file affidavit on application.
And so far, my lord, if you logically consider what my learned friend is saying that no money has been declared, it is that
Considering
document.
the stand taken in the compliance report, which is already on record, comma, the affidavit, the alleged contemner shall file affidavit in opposition to this contempt application.
Affidavit of compliance, man.
Huh?
Affidavit of compliance.
No, affidavit in opposition.
Oh, acha, acha.
Compliance to get
What?
get to the and reply if any, my lord.
On or before January 14, 2026. Affidavit in reply, if any, thereto shall be filed by February 17, 2026. The matter shall appear under the heading
কত ডেট বললো?
contempt application bracket the hearing
কত ডেট বললো? Affidavit in
on March 13, 2026.
আর affidavit in reply?
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, as per my lord's suggestion, my lord, I have served the copy of the contempt application to the contemners, my lord. This is my affidavit of service.
May I file my compliance report not in
You have given copy.
not complied with my inspection done?
My instruction is that, my lord,
Let me finish. His instruction, maybe the records say otherwise. Inspection done, inspection report prepared.
What is my
Hearing
order?
was given, my lord. They attended, hearing order was passed. 10-1 proceeding has been started. And the map shows the encroachment, my lord. Their encroachment was found, but some portion of his land is also encroached. That is
Whatever is there. Whatever encroachment you have to remove. Maybe his encroachment also.
order has been passed, my lord. He attended the hearing. I'll show to my learned friend.
11 March.
Order was passed, my lord.
My order?
Your lordship, the 11th.
BLRO, my lord, inspect the spot, my lord. There was a direction to,
And first show me my order.
my lord, page 24. Lord, I am reading the last paragraph.
No, let me read. Physical inspection done.
Report of the copy of the report has not been served. There was a direction to serve upon the petitioner as well as the private aspirants.
This part of the report, Miller, part of the order also, Miller. The inspection report was made a part of the order also. Order has been passed on the basis of the inspection which found there is not encroachment.
There is encroachment.
I'm handing over a copy right now.
Wait. Referred before SDO.
You have started section 10.1, 10.3, up to 10.3 stage, not yes, proceeded.
My lord, demolition process has been started, but few portion has been demolished.
Take microphone.
My lord, few portion has been demolished of the private aspirants herein, my lord. But the main structure is there.
They will demolish.
Yes, my lord. That is my.
And if you have also encroached some land, that will also be demolished.
Obviously, no doubt.
I've handed over everything, Lord, with the report. So they have the inquiry report, the map, as well as the order passed.
This is a contempt proceeding arising from an order dated March 11, 2025. At page 24 to the application. Mr. Jiaul Haq, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. How many contemners?
3 contemners, my lord.
Number 4?
SDO and
For all of them, Lord.
Mr. Oyan Banerjee, learned counsel, appears for the contemners, alleged contemners. আমি কার কাছে আছেন এখন? কি বললাম? He files a compliance report today in court, the same is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served upon Mr. Hawk today in court. Full stop. Paragraph. Mr. Oyan Banerjee, learned advocate, submits that in compliance of the direction of this court's order, the direction of this court, following the direction of this court, the authorities have reached to a finding that encroachment is there on the subject public land. Full stop. The matter has been now referred before the alleged container number.
Container 3.
SDO. 3. Who has also initiated a proceeding under section 10(1) of West Bengal Highways Act 1962. Petitioner shall consider the report handed over today. Compliance report 64. The paragraph. The petitioner shall consider the compliance report provided today to Mr. Hawk, learned advocate, and shall revert back on the next day. Paragraph. However, pendency of this contempt application shall not preclude the alleged contemners to carry out and comply the direction of this court dated March 11, 2025. In terms of the finding of encroachment already on record.
Well, my lord, may I file exception?
First of the alleged containers, after compliance of the direction or after complete compliance of the direction of this court shall file a final report on the next day.
Just to correction, my lord, the last part of your lordship's order, the SDO, it has been communicated. He has started the proceeding. That was your lordship's.
I have made this will not preclude them to carry out.
But my lord, your lordship has not given any outer limit for the 10 section 10.
I am not making anything.
4 weeks.
Why should I give it in content?
4 weeks has been given for
I
initiative.
am not making any comment. On the next day, I want to see it is complied. Filling which rule straightway. The matter shall appear
I humbly submit it has been complied with.
under the heading that I have written. That কি বললাম? Contempt application on January 9, 2026.
In the meantime, my lord, they will take steps.
Great. Thank you.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. This contempt application is arising out of the order passed.
First day.
But during the pendency of the matter, my lord, they have passed the reason order belatedly and without following your lordship's observation, my lord.
Ashok, this is a contempt proceeding arising from an order dated
It is 2nd April 2025.
April 2, 2025. Full stop. Today is the first day. এবার returnable করে দিন। January 16, 2026. ঠিক আছে? প্যারাগ্রাফ ওই দুটো। Pendency of this contempt proceeding shall not preclude blah blah blah. And in the event of non-compliance, next day rule rule issue হইতে পারে। ঠিক আছে।
During the pendency of the matter.
Next. Number 6.
Lordship, Mr. Kormokar is leading me. Mr. Kormokar is leading me, your lordship.
Doesn't matter. You're for the petitioner.
Your lordship.
Move the contempt.
It's not a contempt matter. It's a motion assigned, your lordship.
Oh, motion assigned.
Lordship, kindly makes it a pass
On the prayer of Mr.
Saurabh Guchait, your lordship.
Saurabh
Guchait.
Guchait, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. The matter shall appear under the heading motion assigned on January 29, 2026. Full stop. Paragraph, Mr. Rohit Das, learned advocate, appears for
Respondent number 6.
respondent number 6. Mr.
সৌম্যজিৎ ভট্ট।
Mojit Bhotto, learned advocate.
Respond-
ছেড়ে দিন। মোশন তো এটা ছেড়ে দিন। Just passed over for the day. নাহলে ও বেচারি ঘাড়ে পড়ে যাবে।
So, my lord, I have one submission, my lord. My lord, on 5th and 19th, my lord, I have some difficulty on 5th and 19th. If your lordship kindly fix it after 19th, my lord, it will.
Whenever the matter will be called on, ask anybody to mention, I will accommodate. You take your seat, tell your senior, today you are accommodated. So on those 2 days, he must be accommodated. You remind me. Remind me.
4th occasion. Accommodation. Already report has been filed. There is no unauthorized.
Last occasion, there was a direction to file the supplementary affidavit. We have not submitted.
All right. Come on. Next. চলো এই ইয়ে করো কন্টেন্ট হিয়ারিং ডাকুন খানিকক্ষণ কি আছে দেখুন
I appear for the university. Order has been complied with.
I am for the petitioner. I am for the petitioner. First part of the your lordship order has complied. The second part not yet complied.
So you kindly take the contempt application.
Lordship kindly speak. But in this matter, in
Order dated
new-
9th of
in-
November
in-
22.
in this matter, new incumbent has joined as Vice Chancellor Rabindra Bharati in place of the contempt order. His name be impleted
new incumbent has joined
as Vice President, as Vice Chairman, as Vice Chancellor. As new incumbent has joined as Vice Chancellor.
so you come up with an application
in place of
come up with an application আসুন
I am praying for leave to imprint his name.
Mr.
Amarendranath Rai.
কি নাম বলে?
Amarendranath Rai.
Amarendranath Rai, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the new incumbent has come as Vice Chancellor of the concerned university
University.
in place of the alleged contender number 1. In view of the above, the petitioner shall be at liberty to file necessary application for addition of the new incumbent in the content proceeding. Paragraph. The content proceeding is directed to go out of the list for the time being. Mr. Pratik Majumdar, learned advocate, appears for alleged
Contender number 1.
contender number 1. Chalo, next.
Item number 11, I am for the petitioner, my lord. On 11th July, your lordship passed a direction, my lord, to file affidavit in reply.
Where is your other side? Dara, neven na. Where is the other side? Passed over for the day. Next.
The area part, first part has been complied with, my lord. The area part is contempt, my lord. The first part, family pension, 2 part. Your lordship passed direction to give the family pension to the unmarried daughter.
Next.
Well, may I give an information to them that
Yes, whatever you want you do. Next, Pastor. Because I will not be able to do these matters because my preliminary primary determination is in the original side. So
in West Bengal only one court.
do
But
that.
I know.
Next.
Well, may I expect that it will be taken up after?
The 12th, I am for the petitioner. That there is some urgency because considering this matter, your lordship, not the ex-servicemen are deprived of getting salary for more than
It's
2
all right,
years.
all right, but
And your lordship directed to file the exception to the report they filed.
keep it with you. Passed over for the day. Next. Next. হয়ে গেছে? এটা কোনটা হলো? না আর দরকার নেই।
State and private respondent is present.
চলো
On the
বিয়েটা
last occasion, my lord,
They are not coming.
Origin side.
it is fixed, my lord, for dismissal. On the last occasion, your
Item
lordship
number 12,
Mr. Pan, I am
kindly release then, my lord, because we are the sufferer, what sufferer in this matter, my lord. Your lordship said,
Which one? Item
my lord,
number
14 and 15.
14 and
This is the assigned matter, my lord, before your lordship. my lord.
No, absolutely.
Yes, my lord, because
So long I was
Yes.
with that determination,
because your lordship is heavily burdened with the original side
Now for the
matter.
metro railways, my lord.
কি বললো? আসুন 14 and 15.
14 and 15.
হ্যাঁ, একটাই অর্ডার করুন। Mr. Amit Pan, Learned Counsel, appears for
Petitioners.
petitioner
Both the matter petitioner.
in both these writ petitions. Mr.
Shubhankar Chakraborty.
Shubhankar
Chakraborty.
Learned Advocate, appears for
To respond number 1, 2, and 3, my lord.
in both.
I'm
Respondent number?
led by Learned ASG, my lord.
Respondent number 1, 2, and 3, led by Mr. Ashok Chakraborty, Learned Additional Solicitor General. Mr. Akyoni. Paragraph. Due to the time constraint, this matter could not be taken up for some time, and Mr. Pan submits that there is some urgency in the matter as he is appearing for the writ petitioner. Full stop. In view of the above, these writ petitions stand released from my list. Full stop. Paragraph. The records are directed to be sent before the Secretariat to the Honorable the Chief Justice for taking steps for assignment.
Subject to question, but urgencies are not there, my lord, because urgencies are not actually there because
But they are the
petitioner
beneficial
has-
since the matter is long pending.
petitioner has already
Petitioner is submitting.
Yes.
Yes.
With regard to item number 26, Lordship has already completed the hearing and
Right.
only for submission of written notes. But it may be upgraded in the next thing, my lord.
Chalo. Next, original side.
Item number 2 may be also released, my lord. We are
Next.
suffering that. Item number 12, my lord, may also be released so that I can
All
try.
right, all right, all right, all right.
Not getting salary.
Mr. আসুন।
Molloy Thor, my lord.
Mr. Molloy Dhar, landed advocate, এটা কত নম্বর?
Part 12.
কত নম্বর?
12, my lord.
12. Mr. Molloy Dhar, landed advocate. না কিন্তু কন্টেম্পট হিয়ারিং তো হবে না রিলিজ। কন্টেম্পট হিয়ারিং রিলিজ করতে পারবো না। তো আমার অর্ডার। এ তো ইয়ে নয়। অ্যাসাইন নয়। অ্যাসাইন হলে আমি পারতাম। What to do, sir? I am absolutely. Chalo, next. Original side. Original side content টা হয়ে গেছে? হয়ে গেছে, চল। হ্যাঁ, ও বললো যে আর্জেন্সি আছে, লিমিটেশনের ব্যাপার। দেখো।
Item number 3.
Yeah,
I appear,
Mr. Ghosh is
I appear for the plaintiff in this matter. Item 3.
Why to be mentioned, Mr. Ghosh?
But the commissioner had been appointed. Today was the date for report, but it was in case we call another witness, but we are not calling any other witness. So the first witness, the action was over. Leave was taken to call a second witness and the date was till today. But we are not calling on advice. On instructions now, we are not calling any other.
So what to do? You have to the cross-examination?
No, that's over. First witness is over.
PW1 is done.
But so it's now the defendant's witness.
Yes. And Mrs. Suparna Mukherjee was there leading my learned friend. Last time, these other matters were extended, the time for the other suits, if my lord recalls.
So you tell me what to do.
No, if they want their witness on commission, that was the prayer made, then the same commissioner, Mr. Pravakar Chaudhary, can be continued at this time at their cost, obviously. It was all at us.
My lord, then if my lord passes the matter over for a few minutes, my lord. If my lord passes the matter over, my lord, for a few minutes, I can take instructions, my lord. My lord, as of today, my lord.
I can pass it over for the day.
My lord, if that would be better, my lord, perhaps because the previous order, my lord, if my lord takes, it was a submission on the part of the council,
I don't
my lord,
mind in passing
that there
it
will
over.
be another witness on bill.
I don't mind for passing it over.
Very well, my lord. Then
If I may submit, my lord, your lordship will record my submission. We are not calling any other witness and keeps it on Monday. And then my learned friend, if they want, then this can be continued. Otherwise, it will be in court. Whichever way, we have no more witnesses.
Commission, I will direct.
My lord, that would be on the basis of the, my lord,
Let
the
it be on
financial
Monday
burden,
as
my lord,
to
would
be
also be.
I don't mind. Later on also, I will be directing for commission itself.
No, then it will save the time to make another application. It can be extended. This.
We are not giving another witness.
Mr. Dhruvo Ghosh, Lanet senior advocate, appears for the plaintiff.
Yes.
Virtually. With Mr.
Altamash Alim.
Altamas Alim, landed advocate, appearing physically. Paragraph.
My lord, we are both led by Mr. Dotto.
Who
my lord.
leads whom?
Mr. Rajoshi Dotto is leading the both of us, my lord.
In between, who leads whom?
He's leading.
He leads you
By 10 days, my lord.
by 10 days. Mr. Ghosh.
They should be at par. Both of them.
Just like us, few months. It was few months.
You being led by 10 days.
Acha. Mr. Sarvajit Mukherjee, Learned Counsel, with Mr. Shayak Mitra, Learned Counsel, but both led by Mr. Rajoshi Dotto, Learned Advocate Counsel, and Mr. M.S. Suparna Mukherjee, Learned Senior Advocate, appear for
The defendant, my lord, the sole defendant.
sole defendant.
Yes,
Defendant. Paragraph. today is the last, the court is informed, this court is informed that today is the last day for holding commission.
No, my lord. My lord,
The filing report.
my lord, the report was submitted by the commissioner and leave was granted to file another witness, my lord, to present another witness.
No, tenure is still when?
My lord, till today.
Today, till today.
That's precisely I'm saying. Today is the last day of the learned commissioner for holding the commission. Full stop. Paragraph. Mr. Dhruvo Ghosh, learned senior advocate, has informs that the plaintiff does not have any further witness and the examination of the plaintiff's apostrophe. Sole plaintiff.
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
yes.
One. Suit is 1:1.
Yes, yes.
One, two.
Plaintiff's witness action. কি বললাম পড়ুন plaintiff's sole witness, both in chief and cross, have been concluded. Paragraph. Now you. So if you want to produce your witness, go on with the commission at your cost. Commission.
My lord, can I just take instructions and come back?
Full stop. Now, paragraph. Now, comma, if the defendant wants, it shall produce its witness for examination in chief and thereafter cross-examination, if any. Full stop. এটা ওর ঘাড়ে চাপাবো Mr. Rajarshi Dotto, learned advocate, shall take instruction in this regard and come back on the next day.
As to whether the same commissioner will be continued.
No, it's not about the personnel of the commissioner.
Yeah.
As to whether
Yes. Very well.
The process, commission. Full stop.
personnel, we have no, my lord, choice. He's okay, my lord. We can continue.
Full
with
stop. Commissioner's remuneration paid.
Yes, everything.
It is recorded and the parties submit paragraph that the entire remuneration till date, entire remuneration of the commissioner, comma till date, comma has been paid
By the plaintiff.
by the plaintiff.
Yes.
Yes. And my lord, only one thing, by Mr. Dotto will take instructions. He'll have to file an affidavit. So next time he can say within which time he'll file the affidavit.
Yes, I shall.
Accordingly, the
Yes.
commission can be, the date can be
I
fixed.
shall take instructions about that also, my lord, because I have two leaders my lord, who are not there today. My lord, we will take instructions both about commission and by what time we can
The
file.
defendant shall also inform this court on the next day
Affidavit লিখতে শুরু করে এবার।
whether it will. No, but it's commercial court.
We have to, my lord.
That's
Yes,
right.
Yes. No, only about the by what time we will file.
That you'll inform them.
So
that is not
very
you inform, I will give you time.
Only Monday is the monthly list. So can it be on Tuesday? Then there'll be less pressure on you.
I was praying
Even
to push for
thereafter.
some more time.
It may go even thereafter.
The week next, my lord.
Acha.
To take instructions 1 week.
কি বললাম?
Anyway, anyway.
The
I'll
matter
leave it to my lord.
paragraph. The matter shall appear under the hearing to be mentioned on December 15,
Great, Lord.
2025.
Lord, instead of 15, can it be 16? I have some personal difficulty.
16.
16.
Very well. Very well.
You have not
Grateful.
come to court today.
I only had this, and I was waiting from 10:30, and your lordship called 2 and went off. So I have not enjoyed the house also, and not enjoyed the court also. I'm stuck.
Now he can.
So now, you've already started enjoying the season. It
Yes.
shows.
Last day of the month.
Thank you.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 4
Appliances Company Private Limited.
Mr. Gupta was appearing, my lord.
Why it has appeared?
Committee joined. Perfect.
Why it has appeared?
My lord, if my lord takes my lord's last order, there was a direction from
Take your bit, take your bit.
yes, there was a direction from this honorable court to find out whether the deposit that we had made for obtaining the license under the West Bengal Moneylenders Act. May I just give my lord a brief history? I had filed an application for judgment upon admission that was allowed. The principal was awarded to me. I have obtained that decree. The remainder portion was for interests. Now, my lord, when I was
where is the last order? Baba.
আচ্ছা আমার কাছে
আর ফাইলে কি ঢোকাও না কি বলে না না ওটা কোনো কথা না আমার অর্ডার গুলো এখান থেকে যাবে কোথায় কেন উনি দেবেন অর্ডার শিটে অর্ডারের ফাইলে অর্ডার শিট থাকবে না কেন
হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ আছে তুমি আমায় পাঠাও
ও আমার কোনো অর্ডার ছিল না
it was not by my lord.
আচ্ছা
It was by.
So wait, passed over for the day. The defendant is not.
May I just say this? There was possibly defendants not appearing. There was a direction upon to file a report whether the money that has been deposited by us was for obtaining the license under the West Bengal Moneylenders Act. The only impediment to passing of the decree for the remainder interest portion, as my Lord Justice Rao had then opined, was that our license. And my Lord Justice Rao had opined that if we have obtained the license, since this is a commercial suit, we can proceed with the matter. So we had applied for a license. There were multiple documents handed over where we had submitted the license fee plus the 10 times penalty of that amount. However, we were yet to receive the license from the concerned authority.
I'm imagining it.
My lord, there was a report called for. May I just see if
there.
the report is filed or has been made over to my lords or not? Possibly then the conundrum will be set at rest. No, report. I'm led by Mr. Yeah, last one. October.
Well, I couldn't really figure out from the report what they are. I couldn't really figure out from the report what they want to.
Ashun.
But only one thing, my lord, subject to what falls from your lordship. I know there's a direction already of a coordinate, but we have deposited the file. Those documents we have already given. So my lord,
after some time you'll see. কি বললাম? Considering the direction made in the order of the coordinate bench dated October 29, 2025.
We have the challans, we have deposited the fine, my lord, everything we have done from our end. We have also the judgments of this honorable court, my lord, where they said that if the fine is given, then it would suffice and the decree can be passed. I'm carrying 2 of these judgments where decrees have been passed. Once we have put in the fine.
On Moneylenders Act, what is the present position today? I understand this is recovery of money.
Yes.
So that is required. Previously, the usual defense of Moneylenders Act in the winding up petition could not be sustained because the distinction used to be brought that
It's
it
not
is not
for
a debt
recovery,
collecting
not a
court.
debt collecting.
It is not a debt collecting court. But here it is actually a
is
debt
a-
collecting
Yes.
proceeding.
So, Manoj, all I submit today is today I have deposited the fees for obtaining the license. Now, that for some reason or the other, it's a 1940 Act. I don't know whether they have that system in vogue or whether they issue license. But I've gone around the corridors and asked everybody. They have said that they have applied, they have not got the license. So, everybody is in the same conundrum. So, but in that situation, not all I humbly submit that
If those judgments are subject to be corrected, those judgments are in the line that if some coercive step is taken because of the default, but it shows that you have applied.
I have applied.
And now it is on the authority.
Yes.
Then those coercive steps may not be taken for the time being.
But
it is your claim.
Yes, but I'm talking about those judgments where in a money suit, decrees have been passed despite the defendant raising the point of Bengal Moneylenders Act.
No, then if the certificate is produced, yes, why not?
No, certificate is not produced. I am carrying those judgments where certificate is not produced, but those where decrees have been passed, but on the ground that we have deposited the fees for obtaining the license. Once that is done, fees plus penalty. So we have done that, but we have
ultimately rejected for whatever reasons. Maybe it may happen. Then you will give back the money. Who will run after you? Division bench.
One division bench, one single bench.
Single bench, I can.
But we also have a division bench.
But what will happen then? Suppose for whatever reason, it might, the authority, maybe, latches on the part of the authority, I admit. But the authority ultimately, 5 years after finds, you are not even qualified. May happen. May happen.
Yes, merely by applying, it's not my right that I would be getting.
Absolutely.
It
So
may
may
not-
happen. May happen. In the meantime, decree is in your favor. You merely go with a decree of 5 crore. What will happen? Who will run after you? If you give an undertaking that they will run
the
after
money, has enjoyed.
No,
I
if
have a
you
part
give an undertaking that they will run after Mr. Chayan Gupta, I don't mind.
They will not get the 5 crore decree against me.
So, if a statutory provision is there and if the deeming provision is not there in the statute, that suppose you have applied and 6
deeming
months passed,
provision is not there.
correct. 6 months passed, so
Deemed.
therefore deemed grant.
I
Then
cannot submit that.
I have my reservation in holding that. Your suit may be adjourned, no problem, because the moment you have filed your suit, your running of limitation stops.
But restricting to our case, could I submit 2 sentences? My lord, I already have a part decree where the principal amount has already been decreed in my favor, and in that same decree, the honorable judge had directed us to deposit as penalty 5,000 with the registrar original sign. We have done so because of the Moneylenders Act point. Apart from that,
I am also, I can think of up to that extent also, that if you come up with an application for execution of decree, it may be directed upon the defendant to deposit with the registrar original side, so long this issue is not sorted out. Up to that stage also I can go, because whether you are entitled to claim or not, your claim is genuine or not, that is proved, and the decree has crystallized that claim. Subject to, of course, if they don't have taken that point, you don't have the license.
Yes, they have taken that. That's the only straw which they are holding on to. They've taken the money, they've paid interest.
I have received one order 7 Rule 11 on that ground. What to do? Order 7 Rule 11.
Suit is maintainable. No decree can be passed. So suit is maintainable.
Yes, that is,
and it's a curable defect.
Yes,
it's not really a...
That is what I'm saying. But How you say suit is maintainable?
But because the language of the provision,
If the what is the language of the Order 7 Rule 11?
barred
If
by
it is
law.
barred by law.
Yes, but
Now,
here,
if the concerned 1940 Act provides a specific provision that X will not be able to run money laundering business without having money laundering certificate registration under the Money Lenders Act, you are hit by it.
only thing, subject to correction, only thing is there is no bar on the institution of the suit.
No.
But there is a bar on passing a decree.
No.
That's the only thing.
No. No, if the suit is found to be barred by law, what does it mean? Suit is barred by law. Plaint should be rejected.
But possibly in a money lender's fund, that will not be a bar.
That
possibly.
has been taken.
No, that is, but when your lordship would adjudicate, perhaps, I am not there in the matter.
Come on.
But otherwise, there is no bar in the. So your lordship has to see the plaint as on the date of institution of the suit. If there is a bar, there is a bar. If there is.
Suppose, sir, like Section 8 of Arbitration Act, it is not an absolute
It's
bar.
not an absolute bar.
Absolute bar. But the moment an application. So, wait. So, therefore, another that type of application I have also received, where the application is for rejection of plaint. Notice of motion says for rejection of plaint, dismissal of suit, not the prayer that you refer the parties to arbitration. Then they have come up with the plea. The plaintiff has come up with the plea. No, it is not an application under Section 8.
No.
It is not an application under Section 8. If that be so, if the provision is for rejection of plaint, which means no plaint shall be there. And if the Act, Moneylenders Act provides that if Mr. Chayan Gupta carries on a business of money lending, within the meaning of that Act, he has to have a moneylender's certificate, registration. In absence of that, you cannot carry out that business.
Could I satisfy your lordship's conscience on this issue in two ways? First is, if the statute is that I cannot carry on a business without a moneylender's license, then that will be a violation of that act. It is not per se affecting a suit, unless the provision, but it's a violation of that act. I cannot run a business without a PAN.
Section 69.
That's a separate, because that the language is no suit can be instituted. Here there is no bar on the institution of the suit. Here the bar is on passing of a decree. So when a suit is maintainable,
Right,
it's like it will be in a cold storage.
Then what is the meaning of rejection of plaint by
Possibly in a
law?
Moneylender's Act, that cannot be possibly.
No, I have to also read it.
Yes.
Because I am hearing a matter on that.
Because there is no bar on the suit per se. Decree may not be passed, but other orders, whichever.
Decree may not be executed.
May not be, yes.
Decree may be passed. If you are saying what you are saying, if that is taken to be correct, then decree may also pass. But decree shall remain stay.
But could I come back and satisfy your lordship on this? Because there are two suits. In fact, there are three. Today's two suits are appearing, where I already have part decree.
No, but I will not take up the suit hearing now.
No, it's not really suit hearing. On this point, then if your lordship so desires, then your lordship would call for a report what happens to the license.
Is already called for. I will not change that order.
But only with regard to the fact that your lordship would not hear the suit. May I only indicate one thing? Only issue remains is the interest point, because I already have a decree of the principal. So that would really take 10 minutes of your lordship.
But the amount has not been released to you.
No, I have a part decree. I am praying for the interest portion also.
That requires a trial. But
we have indicated that we would not lead any evidence. So this is really more a 10-minute argument.
No. Let the report come, then we'll see.
But it's really a 10-minute argument. It's only on the interest. We already have a decree where the entire facts are there. We have already indicated we will not lead any evidence. This report really does not say this way, that way. I do not understand. Exception.
No, these are all our court's report. Where is the report?
Registrar of Assurances or
sub-registrar? That is not there. pursuant to the direction of the coordinate bench dated October 29, 2025, comma, the report prepared by the registrar original site dated November 12, 2025 has been placed before this court. Has been placed before this court. Full stop. On perusal of the reports and the bunch of documents appended thereto, now it is there.
পরেরটা আছে, পরেরটা একটু দেখানো, একই অর্ডার ছিল দুটোতে।
কে দিবে রিপোর্টটা? কি এটা? হ্যাঁ, এটা কি? What is this?
But the challans, proof of payment, online we have made the payments
For
the
who
penalty and
denies? কি বললাম পড়ুন তো? On perusal of the reports, it appears that the additional district sub-registrar bracketed records, comma, Office of the Registrar of Assurances, comma, Kolkata, has sent a communication before the Assistant Registrar of this court that the additional district sub-registrar bracketed records is not the appropriate authority.
the act is silent on any authority. No authority mentioned in the act. আমার সাথে মামলা, আমার মানি ল্যান্ডটা নেব, আদার সাইড বেঙ্গল মানি ল্যান্ডের সাথে।
In view of the above, the Assistant Registrar, comma, High Court original site shall forward a copy of the said communication dated November 4, 2025, issued by the additional district sub-registrar within bracket records, along with a copy of the said order dated October 29, 2025, and a copy of today's order to the Registrar General, West Bengal, for his perusal and opinion on the issue that who is the appropriate authority to disclose the relevant information with regard to issuance of certificate
license
under the Bengal Moneylenders Act 1940. First paragraph. Such an authority then shall probe into the matter and provide the necessary information as to whether the plaintiff has been issued with the due certificate under the Bengal Moneylenders Act 1940, or if applied for, at what stage it is lying and why the same has not been issued as yet. First up.
we have not yet been able to apply. Nobody knows in the office of the Register of Assurances. They say we do not know. We have only deposited the fine. Nobody could tell us what is the application, from where do we apply, where is the form, or in the internet where. So we do not know.
হ্যাঁ, প্রথমে তো হচ্ছে যে অথরিটিটা কে সেটা জানাবে, তারপরে such an authority shall take the steps. Or if applied, comma, what is the status of it? At what stage it is lying, and before which authority? Full stop.
Would your lordship kindly include one more sentence, that or to whom to apply, because
so that he will inform. I have said that.
You can say that no, it's not applied. If he submits a report saying it's not.
প্রথমে চলো পড়ো। হ্যাঁ, in view of the above, পড়ো। Registrar General, West Bengal, for his perusal to issue the certificate, to issue the registration certificate under the Bengal Moneylenders Act 1940. তারপর পড়ো। Such an authority then shall probe into the matter
Or if applied,
at what stage it is lying.
And whom the authority.
But what stage it is lying? না দরকার নেই। At what stage it is lying. Full stop, paragraph. The plaintiff shall also communicate by way of a letter. The plaintiff shall also forward by way of a forwarding letter of the said additional district sub-registrar records dated November 4, 2025, along with a copy of the order dated October 29, 2025 and today's order to the learned Additional Advocate General for the state for his state. question. The learned additional advocate general for the state is requested to render assistance to this court in this regard.
We have not been given copies of this. So could we take copies of the reports?
You apply, you will get from the department. In the event paragraph, the learned advocate on record for the plaintiff applies before the assistant registrar, original site for obtaining a copy of the said communication dated November 4, 2025, issued by the additional district sub-registrar within bracket records. The same shall be provided on usual terms. আর লেখা আছে assistant registrar original site. ও না, তাহলে রেজিস্টার অরিজিনাল সাইট করে দাও। তাহলে রেজিস্টার সবকটা অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট রেজিস্টার যেটা ওইটা রেজিস্টার অরিজিনাল সাইট করে দাও। This is original site. আচ্ছা, এবার লেখো the matter shall appear under the heading to be mentioned once again on February 23, 2026. Okay. Before that, this procedure cannot be done. I'm coming within
4 and 5 both.
I appear for the plaintiff in the suit in spite of service of summons. The
এই
defendant
4 and 5 একসঙ্গে অর্ডার হবে, হ্যাঁ ওটা বলে দেবে একটাই অর্ডার। হ্যাঁ, yes, yes, yes.
Yes. In spite of service of writ of summons, the defendants chose not to appear. By an order of 29th of July,
120 days gone.
yes, it was put to undefended. The 2024 suit, it was put to undefended by the order of 29th of July.
Sir, let me be very candid. I cannot take up the suit now.
No, what I have done thereafter, we moved an applicable appointment of a commissioner to record the evidence of the plaintiff. That was allowed. The commissioner is here, evidence is over. The commissioner is here to file the report. So it's
Cross-examination done.
no,
They have not entered appearance.
not entered appearance. It is entered appearance, so undefended. It is not written statement, not
money
filed.
sold and money.
Goods sold and delivered, 1 crore and odd with interest. Now, if it is on a Thursday, 10 minutes. Danan. I plaintiff.
Since the defendant, Mr. Aniruddha Mitra, learned advocate appears, learned senior advocate, learned senior advocate appears for the plaintiff. He submits that this is an undefended suit. Full stop. The examination in chief of the witness of the plaintiff has been concluded in a commission. Full stop. Remuneration paid, commissioner's remuneration.
Yes.
The remuneration of the commissioner has been paid. Full stop. Paragraph. Mr. Paragraph. Mr.
Devashish Basu, Commissioner.
Devashish
Basu.
Basu, learned advocate, stroke commissioner, files his report today.
Copy.
Full stop. This thak. In a files his report today in a sealed cover. Full stop. The seal shall be opened. A copy of the report. Pursuant to the leave granted by this court, a copy of the report has been forwarded to the learned advocate on record for the plaintiff in court. Full stop. Paragraph. The seal shall be opened when the suit shall be taken up for further consideration. Paragraph. Seal. Paragraph.
The reason of my appearance is this. Very candid to your lordship.
Yes.
No, is not opening this.
The report is taken on record, বলেছি তো। ব্যাস, ঠিক আছে।
इसका कोई लेखा है तो। But Thursday's my lord is taking 10 minutes.
Until I complete that list,
Lord B. I come under Lord B, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship will fix a date any day when they say.
Poster.
This will only take 10 minutes. Or I can, because there are certain exhibits, I can prepare a list, whatever falls from it.
No, paragraph. The plaintiff shall be
convenient
entitled, shall complete the judge's brief of documents.
Judge's brief is not required because undefended, but I can prepare written notes in a nature of deal. We'll deal the
plaintiff shall be at liberty to take all procedural steps.
Yeah.
In the meantime, full stop. That's all.
No returnable date, man.
Written argument.
Argument. It is only for argument.
Get it ready.
That I'll get ready, but I have to come to the court and get a decree from my lord, man.
No, sir. I tell you, everything is now. I'm trying, but the last 3 days, the entire list has been called on.
No, that I will looking at.
Right? How many of you have appeared in the matters? So I'm trying. Whoever appears,
Suit matters every Thursday after 2 p.m.
also called on.
This will come under suit now.
I know.
This will come under
Suit
suit.
for last 2.
Yes, this was called on, yes. And then the normal list is being taken up.
Yes.
Yes,
so
then the normal
let's
list.
see. Let's proceed. Yes, next. Yes.
But I am appearing for the judgment, my lord. Before my learned friend starts, my lord, may I humbly submit to your lordship that
No, Baba.
my
Waiting for the judgment data, that's the tone one adopts first.
my lord,
Execution application.
lord,
My execution.
on the last
Money
occasion,
decree.
Your lordship has already passed a
your
detailed.
lordship has passed an order on November 17,
November
2025.
I have.
Yes.
What is the order?
Asking him to
deposit
kindly
10
recall
lakhs
10 lakhs to be brought.
Or otherwise your lordship will continue. My lord, kindly one thing, my lord.
I will hear you, not to worry. I always enjoy hearing. Why not? Yes, sir.
Lord, the difficulty is this, that he could not be able to deposit the amount. That is not the main difficulty. The main difficulty is he has started his journey from Dhanbad.
Huh?
He has started his journey from Dhanbad because he resides over there.
Today.
Yesterday. Now, my lord, he has just crossed Bardhaman Junction. I have personally called him, and it is the first ground. If your lordship kindly take up this matter at 2 p.m., he will be reached by that time, I believe. Or your lordship kindly
Passing it over to next day. That I don't mind. But bring 10 lakhs.
Well, there I have some what
Make
would I say? No prayer, but I will beg because my lord, every property of my client, including the bank accounts, has been attached. So he's also not in the position in reality to deposit 10 lakhs.
According to you, sustenance is a problem for the decree,
Lordship,
judgment data.
In other
Let them see the state guest.
My lord,
No expense.
my lord, not that, but your lordship will kindly keeping it on the next day. I will come with my submissions
expense.
after the instructions.
No expense. At the expense of the state.
My lord, the difficulty somewhere else, my lord, I'll come with that submissions on the next occasion.
Very well. You come. I don't mind. Passed over for the day simpliciter.
Lordship.
It will remain in the list as it is. Everything is
Lordship.
fine. But 10 lakhs.
My lord,
Ask your client. Ask your client.
my lord, only think about some installments at least.
I will. 37 is the decree. 37 and odd, whatever. First, you deposit 10 with the register. I will definitely consider installment.
If your lordship kindly consider the 10 lakhs,
10 is nothing. Comparing the total claim.
that I bow down to your lordship's observation.
Much more for the court, this course. But comparing the decree, it's nothing.
Lord, kindly consider that also. I'll come next time.
No, I will consider, sir. 10 should be put in with the register. Then you ask for installment. I will definitely consider. I will gently consider.
Your lordship.
But 10 must come.
As your lordship desires.
No, tell your client. Tell your client. Otherwise, he might straight go from here.
Lordship.
And of course, he will be the state guest. Not to worry about it. But 10 lakhs with the registrar.
I'll obviously tell my client. Deeply blessed.
Just passed over for the day.
Lordship.
Item number 8.
Hello, this is application is for condonation of delay in filing the written statement, my lord.
Period beyond 30
88th day, 88th day, my lord. 88th day filed. I'll give your lordship the dates, my lord.
Show me your explanations.
Yes, my lord. If your lordship will kindly see, from paragraph 3 of my application, I have stated, my lord, that the plaint was served on me on the 6th of I beg your pardon, my lord. This is written statement to the counterclaim filed by the defendant in the suit. I am the original plaintiff.
You're the plaintiff.
I am the original
You wish to
plaintiff.
file additional written statement.
Yes, my lord. They have filed counterclaim, additional written statement to that.
You have received the counterclaim when?
My lord, paragraph 3 of my petition, 6 January 2025. 30 days to expire, my lord, on 5th February 2025.
Very well.
Paragraph 5 to 7, my lord, I have stated, my lord. Here, my lord, really the issue is...
When you have got the written statement affirmed, additional written statement.
My lord, paragraph 7. Written statement to counterclaim was drafted on 2nd February 2025, 5th February.
Why nowadays you say written statement to the counterclaim? Why it is not as additional?
It should have been, my lord, I appreciate. I will rectify. I will rectify in future. Yes, my lord, it is confusing. I apologize.
Yes. Show me when it was affirmed.
Yes, my lord.
পেয়েছে কাগজটা original
Kindly see paragraph 8, made ready on.
আরে written statement to counter claim পেয়েছো দেখি না আর দরকার নেই তো কাগজ দেখলেই তো হবে
Para 9 on 2nd April 2025 affirmed. তাই তো? Ultimately filed on 4th April.
One second.
Yes.
written statement to counter claim
Yes, madam.
তাই না কিন্তু লেখা রয়েছে তো এখানে দেখি দাঁড়াও ও written statement and counter claim.
That is my learned friends.
কেন দিলে additional লেখে না? Second April 2025.
Lordship. My lord, 3rd April we obtained the leave of the court to file, my lord, with the condonation application. Endorsement is made, my lord. Proceeded to file it, my lord, on the 4th of April 2025. My lord, in my petition, I have stated at paragraph 11, my lord, that 120 days was to expire.
120 days to expire when?
Yes, my lord, in paragraph 11, it is stated 6th April 2025. That is incorrect clearly, my lord, because it is served on me on the 6th of January. So it will be 6th of May 2025. I have filed on the 88th day.
You have taken out the notice, master summons on
4th, my lord, April. Endorsement obtained, leave, 3rd
notice of motion.
Yes, my lord.
On,
my lord, 4th April, my lord.
No, master summons, sorry.
Yes, my lord.
Master summons on 4th April. Yes. Yes, Mr. Ghosh.
These are the dates, my lord.
Well, there's only one aspect which I
Take the microphone.
There's only one aspect. If I can just take the original, the additional written statement once, my lord, and indicate to your lordship, perhaps, my lord, subject to correction, there is some defect, as a consequence of which perhaps this will not be taken on record.
In my additional written statement.
Yes. This is the additional written statement. Okay. Okay.
Mr. Ghosh.
Yes, ma'am.
Let me be very candid.
Yes, ma'am.
So long it is
within the 120 days.
All explanations are good explanations, unless so bad that it can be.
Because the copy served didn't have the verification and the
That is 6th March with sir.
That has to be
I'll tell you.
advance copy.
Yes. 6th March with given advance copy. That is effective. We filed on 6th
Where is
April.
the harm?
Grateful, my lord.
Where is the
Extremely
harm?
grateful, my lord.
Ashu.
Now we have pulled up our socks, my lord. We will henceforth we will ensure we comply with 30 days.
Annexure to the application also doesn't have that. That's why I just So I was only wondering whether Order 6 Rule 15 has been complied because I didn't have it. So I was.
Yes, file version. Yes.
1:1. How many plaintiff, how many defendant?
1:1, my lord.
No,
No, 1:2.
defendants are
I beg,
There are
1:2.
two defendants.
1:2.
1:2. And this counter written statement containing counterclaim is one, composite one.
Yes, sir, composite one.
Ashu. This is an application. Mr. Ishan Shah, Learned Counsel, appears for the plaintiff.
Original plaintiff. Yes.
Mr. Somabo Ghosh, Learned Counsel, with Mr.
Obhidipto Torofdar.
Appear, huh?
Mr. Obhidipto Torofdar.
Obhidipto Torofdar. Naam sir. Obhidipto Torofdar.
His elder brother is Obhidipto Torofdar, who's a professor. And 1 year junior to me in school.
Ognidipto Torofdar.
Yes.
You're Obhidipto. There is nobody called Onaldipto. All right.
He was in school, then studied law. Then after started teaching in Jindal, I think.
NGS.
NGS, and then went to Harvard. Now he's back.
My elder brother.
His elder brother.
Oh, অগ্নিদীপ্ত
অগ্নিদীপ্ত
তো আগুন ছড়িয়ে বেরিয়েছে ভাই। আসুন দেখো মিস্টার সাচ অ্যান্ড সাচ কে কার হয়ে ওটা আলাদা আলাদা দুটো প্যারাগ্রাফ হয়ে গেল। এবার লেখো হ্যাঁ ডিফেন্ডেন্টস প্লুরাল প্লেন্টিভ একটা ডিফেন্ডেন্টস দুটো লেখো দিস ইজ অ্যান অ্যাপ্লিকেশন filed by the plaintiff, praying for an extension of time to file additional written statement. Now, Mr. Shah, assist me recording the facts.
Gotcha.
The defendants, the written statement of the defendants containing counterclaim was served upon the plaintiff on
6th January 2025.
January 6, 2025. Full stop. The 30 days expired. It a mandated hobe na. Additionally, mandate. The 30 days expired
5th February 2025.
on February 5, 2025. The master summons has been taken out on
4th April.
na tar age leave. Full stop.
Leave 3rd April, my lord.
The written statement was presented before the upon mentioning and upon obtaining leave was written statement. The additional written statement upon being mentioned and leave being obtained was by the coordinate bench from the coordinate bench has been deposited with the department on
3rd April, my lord.
April 3, 2025, subject to কি যেন লেখা ছিল কাগজটা দাও যেটা ও নিল ঘোষ সাহেব নিলেন যেটা কি একটা ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজ আছে সাবজেক্ট টু কি লেখা না 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 এখানে নেই ঘোষ সাহেব নিয়েছেন যেটা
Subject to
দেখলেন উনি যেটা
acceptance by this court.
হ্যাঁ
ট্যাগ করা আছে
আরে উনি দিয়ে দিলেন
Subject to acceptance by this court.
Oh, sorry. Subject to acceptance by this court. Full stop. The master summon has been taken out on
4th April, my lord.
Huh?
April 4th, 2025.
April 4, 2025. Praying for extension of time. Full stop. The written statement was affirmed on
2nd April 2, 2025, my lord.
April 2, 2025. এই ডেটগুলো সব বোল্ড হয়ে যাবে প্যারাগ্রাফ paragraph. In any event, the master summons has been taken out much prior to 120 days. From the date of service of counterclaim upon the plaintiff. Paragraph. Which paragraphs are the reasons?
My lord, paragraph 3 I have mentioned when it was served on me. Thereafter, my lord, paragraph 5 to
On
8.
perusal of the averments made in the application under diverse paragraphs, comma, this court is satisfied that sufficient cause has been made out and the time to file additional written statement in response to the counterclaim can be extended. Paragraph. Inasmuch as in adversarial litigation, when a counterclaim has been filed by the defendant, comma, the plaintiff has a vested right to deal with it by filing an additional written statement. And such right is also recognized under the provisions of the Code of Civil Procedure. Full stop. Such right is also in conformity with the elementary principle of natural justice. Full stop. For procedural laches or reasons, substantial right shall not suffer. Paragraph. In view of the above, the written statement already, additional written statement filed by the plaintiff already deposited with the department be taken on record subject to payment of a cost of rupees 3,000 to be paid by the plaintiff to the learned advocate on record for the defendants, who shall receive the same on behalf of his clients within a week from date. The suit register shall be rectified accordingly, recording the additional written statement to be on record. That's all.
Extremely good.
Paragraph. Yes, Mr. Ghosh. Nothing further. Paragraph. Accordingly, comma, IAGA com 3 of 2025, এটা bold হবে, stands allowed, comma, on the above terms. Thank you. ও চলো ঠিক আছে, কত অব্দি নিলাম? চল এরপর
Before my lord takes, my lord, I had mentioned the matter in the morning for extension, but I've served
Serial number
item number 30 of my lord's days.
30.
Yes, my lord. For
Where is
extension,
your other side?
My lord, I'm for.
my lord.
All right, I'm extending the interim order.
My lord, we have already
No, no, but they were out of.
opposition. We were supposed to file if maybe that may be
What is
taken on.
that?
My lord, the opposition, my lord.
All right, wait. Ashun.
Last order, extending the interim order. The parent order is of 22nd September. May I hand it over?
Since the interim order last extended on October 28, 2025 is surviving till today, comma. The matter has been, though the matter has been appearing against serial number 30 of today's cause list, comma. The same has been taken up out of turn upon being mentioned on behalf of the plaintiff. Paragraph. Mr.
Doipan Boshu Mullik.
Doipan Boshu Mullik, learned advocate, appears for the plaintiff. Paragraph. MS.
Afrin Begum, my lord. Afrin Begum. AFR.
Afrin
Begum.
Begum, learned advocate, appears for the defendant. Paragraph. The interim order last extended on October 28, 2025 stands further extended till
Led by Mr. Bose.
February 20, 2026 or until further order, whichever is earlier. আচ্ছা ওইখানে কি বললাম মিস্টার না Doipan Boshu Mullik, learned advocate, led by Mr. Moinak Bose, learned senior advocate. হলো এবার লিখুন on the prayer of MS
Afrin Begum, my lord.
Afrin Begum, learned advocate, appearing for the plaintiff.
Defendant.
Defendant.
Sorry. Defendant.
Defendant number 2, my lord.
Defendant number 2. তাহলে মাথার উপর আফরিন বেগম, defendant number 2. Anybody else for the defendant? No other defendants. How many defendants are there? Two. One is not represented today. Paragraph. কি বললাম?
One is the company, two is the director.
না মাথার উপরে হচ্ছে আফরিন বেগম appears for 2. এবার নিচে লেখো appearing for 2, time to file affidavit in opposition.
Yes, sir.
Why 2? 2 affidavits.
No, my lord. 2 volumes. I have already
Affidavit.
served.
Time to file affidavit in opposition on behalf of defendant number 2 stands extended till today. Full stop. The affidavit in opposition filed in court today is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served upon the learned advocate on record for the plaintiff. Paragraph. The plaintiff shall file its affidavit in reply
2 weeks.
on or before December 17, 2025. Paragraph. The matter shall appear under the heading Adjourn Motion in the monthly list of January 2026. Thank you.
Your lordship has been pleased to extend the interim order till
কবে যেন বললো?
grateful.
20 February.
We are deeply obliged.
Thank you.
Item number 9 to item number 11.
Do I appear for the plaintiff?
For the plaintiff?
Yes, I appear for the plaintiff. My lord, this is the matter where your lordship had disposed of the Section 8 application filed by the defendant. Dismissed the application. My lord, thereafter, my lord, I have not received any notice of appeal. My lord, these applications, my lord, GA1 is for injunction, where an order has already been passed and the interim order is in subsistence.
And my lord, GA3 is my application for judgment on admission. And GA6 is the defendant's application for addition of party of my holding company on the premise that the holding company should also have the disputes referred to arbitration. So in view of your lordship's dismissal of the section 8 application, that GA6 does not survive anymore. May I proceed with GA3, my lord, because this matter has been called, my lord, even yesterday and day before yesterday. Once they appeared and
So you proceed now. First, then let me dispose of the other GA, that arbitration related.
GA6, that is GA6.
Serial number?
Serial number 11.
হ্যাঁ
11.
আচ্ছা লিখুন লেখো 9 to 11 এই 11 এর অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা একবার দাও আমি একটু প্রেয়ারটা দেখি ভালো পারবা ডিফেন্ডেন্ট ঠিক করবে কে প্লেন্টিভ হবে আসো 9 to 11 একসঙ্গে তার মধ্যে লেখো প্রথমে করো জিএ কম 6 of 2025 which paragraph that arbitration
But here, well, paragraph 6 onwards,
now where is that arbitration part
well, the arbitration part has been pleaded in paragraph 5.
দরকার নেই চল কি বললাম This is an application filed by the
Sole defendant.
defendant with the following prayers. Quote, prayers A to T. আচ্ছা মাথার উপর লেখো মিস্টার সৌরদীপ ভট্টাচার্য
Saurajit Dasgupta.
I'm so sorry. So sorry. Don't mind. Mr. Saurajit Dasgupta, learned advocate, appears for the plaintiff. Paragraph. None appears for the defendant. এটা ওই জিএটার আন্ডারে ইনরে জিএ বলে ঠিক আছে None appears for the defendant. Paragraph. তারপরে হচ্ছে ওইটা সেট আউট প্যারাগ্রাফ Mr. Dasgupta, learned counsel, appearing for the paragraph. Plaintiff submits that on the plea of existence of an arbitration clause by and between the parties, the
Not between the parties, between the defendant and my holding company.
by and between the defendant and the holding company of the plaintiff, comma, the defendant had applied allegedly under Section 8 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996 praying for referring the parties to the instant suit for arbitration. That application being
GA4.
IAGA Com
4 of
4 of 2024 has been heard at length by this court and finally by a judgment dated
20th November 2025.
November 20
2025.
20
Yes, 20.
হ্যাঁ আজকে তো 28 November 20 2025 কি বললাম and ultimate কি বললাম and fine the said application has been dismissed. Paragraph. He then refers to the prayers made in the instant application and submits that the defendant cannot choose who shall be the plaintiff in a suit, in a suit filed by the plaintiff. Paragraph. Accordingly, he prays for dismissal of this application. Paragraph. Considering the averments made in the instant petition and the prayers made therein, this court finds that this court is of the considered view that in an adversarial litigation, more so in the suit, more so in a suit like the instant one, the defendant cannot decide who shall be the plaintiff. It is the prerogative of the plaintiff to sue the defendant. In absence of a proper plaintiff, the suit may fail at the trial. But the defendant cannot claim who shall be the plaintiff. Paragraph. The instant application, in view of the foregoing reasons and discussions, the instant application is a frivolous and a vexatious one, and nothing but a practice adopted by the defendant, and nothing but a dilatory practice adopted by the defendant to resist the expeditious trial of the suit, if a trial of the suit. First paragraph. Resultantly, paragraph. Resultantly, this application being devoid of any merit, this application or this petition, bold IAGA Com 6 of 2025, being devoid of any merit, stands dismissed. Without any order as to costs. First paragraph. Paragraph. Lekho. The other two applications, other two connected applications, comma, since the defendant is not represented today, stand adjourned for the day and shall appear under the heading motion adjourned on. এটা কি motion adjourned? Adjourned motion, whatever. এই adjourned motion লিখে দাও হেডিংটা। Adjourned motion on. আজকে কত তারিখ?
28th.
December 15, 2025. Paragraph. It is made clear that the application being that judgment upon admission.
GA3.
IAGA3 of
2024.
Huh?
GA3 of 2024.
IAGA3 of 2024 being the application for judgment upon admission shall be heard first on the next day. Paragraph. The plaintiff shall serve a notice along with a copy of today's order upon the defendant.
Wait for that.
Item number 12, item number 14.
Your Lordship, we appear for the petitioners, led by Mr. Rupak Ghosh. He's before a coordinate bench. He's on legs before a coordinate bench. Praying if a passover can be granted.
What is the matter about?
It's a recovery, Your Lordship. It's for price of goods, which is covered under a letter of credit.
What's the application?
The application is our interim application. There is an interim order persisting on the bank accounts of the defendants.
So why don't you move?
The instructions that Mr. Ghosh is before legs, passover can be granted then.
Fast. Great. তাড়াতাড়ি ডাকো, কেউ করবে না মামলা, বুঝে নিচ্ছি।
But I'm for the defendant.
Lord,
I'm
item
led by
number-
Mr. Somavo Ghosh. That matter in the morning, which your Lordship was hearing.
Lordship allowed my written statement that
Additional written statement.
yes, additional written statement. I stand corrected, my lord.
There are two applications.
Item 15 is my application. Item 16 is my learned friend's application. Yesterday, the matter had come up, my lord. I was the tenant, my lord. I have left their premises in City Center Mall in Salt Lake.
What is
For recovery of my security deposit, I have filed the suit. So, my lord, there was an order securing.
What is your prayer?
They say, my lord, that the
Attachment before judgment, both
Yes.
of us have.
They say, my lord, for a period of my occupation, post-COVID, my lord, they have raised part bill. They were entitled to raise the remainder of that bill.
How can you maintain the suit?
Beg your pardon, my lord.
City center property?
It is not a suit for land, my lord. I've given up the premises. The defendant is situated within.
Oh, acha.
Yes.
Only a question.
I have given back the property. They have taken back possession. I only want my security deposit back, which they are withholding, purporting to adjust against the residual part rent that they are entitled to claim, but for which they have raised no bill. So in their counter
It's a matter of trial, sir.
I can only show prima facie, my lord. Prima facie, my lord. GST Act says that if you have a claim, you have to raise the bill within a certain time.
GST Act is a taxing statute.
Yes.
That has got nothing, no application while adjudicating a contractual dispute.
No, only for this purpose, my lord. It's the statute says that if you do not raise the bill within the stipulated time, it is presumed that there is no due.
In our old days,
It's presumed there is no due.
in our old days, you have not seen, none of you have seen those days. We have seen the winding up petition, Companies Act 1956.
My lord, they have not raised a bill. They want to claim against a bill they have
There
not
the
raised. Just against a
that
bill they have not
don't
raised.
reply to the statutory notice,
Yes,
then it's a presumption of insolvency.
lordship.
That those presumptions are statutory presumptions. So the GST Act presumption is under the taxing statute presumption. It will not apply here.
GST is, my lord, leviable on the rent that they are charging. My lord, if they have not raised the bill, then there is no rental due. That is what
It
I'm
has
saying.
to be adjudicated. It has to be tried. Some defense has been taken, may be frivolous.
Yes.
Ultimately, you may succeed at the time of final trial.
Prima facie, my lord, my humble service, my
let me
claim
see.
is unimpeachable.
Lord, on the
yes,
last occasion, my lord, it had fallen from my learned friend, and
Huh?
it had fallen from your lordship that, and my learned friend had submitted. We had both taken time to take instructions.
whether
With
we should go
respect
to
to
mediation.
mediation.
Yes, my lord, I have tried to reach my client, my lord. He is not reachable on phone, so I have not been able to obtain any instruction. If your lordship, my lord, sends us, we will happily go. I will tell your lordship that, my lord. This, I think, is a matter which perhaps can be resolved in
Ah,
mediation. So kindly do not record that we have suggested it. If your lordship sends us to mediation, we will go and take a try.
but 79 requests a consent
Sorry, my lord.
Consent.
under CPC.
My lord,
89, my lord. My lord, it is
Sorry,
89.
today, at least today, my lord, I am not instructed to give that consent.
Well, I'm leading Mr.
Go on.
Torvdar. My lord, I was in this court. Before I could reach there, the matter got taken up, so I logged in.
Where are you appearing from?
The library.
Your lordship knows.
Our library.
Kindly allow us
Does the library take charge for this?
No.
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 I will propose.
Only for arbitrations and commissions.
Now, my lord, the tables have their own internet connections to facilitate the online hearings.
We've also recently been given charging points, which is there in the downstairs library, but in the upstairs library we have charging points now.
Achha.
Because everyone has multiple devices these days, so that is why.
Kindly allow us to come back with the instruction on Monday, my lord. I was not able to reach my client. It
Alright.
was my suggestion, in fact,
All
last
right,
time.
let me pass an order. Mr. Ishan Shah, learned advocate, appears for the plaintiff. Mr. Shomabo Ghosh, learned advocate, bracket VC, with Mr.
Obhidipto Tarafdar.
Obhidipto Tarafdar, learned advocate, appears for the defendant.
Defendants.
Defendants. Paragraph. Considering the nature of the claim and rival claims of the parties, this court is of the view that it is a fit case so that the party, it is a fit case where the parties should approach for mediation. For settlement of disputes outside the court. First one. Paragraph, the parties, learned advocates shall take instructions from their respective clients.
Grateful, very grateful.
Paragraph, the matter shall appear under the heading to be mentioned
Lordship.
for the limited purpose as indicated herein on December 8, 2025.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Pursue, both of you pursue
Yes,
your
yes, my lord. We'll take
respective
necessary
clients.
steps. We'll do that. Grateful.
Grateful, madam.
Appearing for the plaintiff, my lord, in this matter.
17.
Yes, ma'am.
But I'm for the defendant number 1, my lord.
I appear for the defendant number 2.
I'll release.
My lord is nowhere connected with this matter.
All right, madam. This suit and the connected applications stand released from my list on my personal ground. Paragraph. Records are directed to be sent to the Secretariat, to the Honorable the Chief Justice, for taking steps for taking steps for assignment. Perhaps may not be in this matter, but I appeared for the plaintiffs. Perhaps.
Comma 30.
May not other matters.
Other matters.
May not be in this matter.
Fine.
Thank you. Give all your names.
Number 18.
May it please your lordship, we appear for the petitioners.
My lord, I am from
Lord,
18.
In this matter, your lordship, this is my application for occupational charges. May I file my affidavit in reply?
Wait. What are the applications?
The GA3, which is the first application, your lordship, is our application for occupational charges. GA4 and GA5 are my learned friends' applications. Applications. GA4, I believe, is an application for repairs to the premises. This is a suit for recovery of possession. And GA5, your lordship, is a application for filing of an additional written statement
My lord,
by the defendant.
my lord, in this connection, my lord,
Additional written statement by the defendant.
Yes. We have also
my lord, my lord,
were surprised or taken aback, but we'll address that when the matter
lord,
is taken up.
Hey, I'm a judgment to the.
my lord, in this matter, my lord, they have already filed opposition, my lord. I have made my reply, my lord. My lord, may I be permitted, my lord, it is not affirmed, my lord. May I be permitted a week's time, my lord, to file my report, my lord, reply, my lord.
আমার একটা judgment আমি hold করলাম না, trial within the trial, not permitted.
My lord, it is not that case, my lord. In the original, when the plaint was served upon me, when I filed the,
You want to file additional written
Yes, my lord.
statement against whom?
my lord, may I, my lord? My lord, when the plaint was served upon me, one page was missing from the original plaint. I filed my
Oh, you want to file another written statement to the plaintiff.
plaint, my
So
lord.
why don't you amend your written statement?
My lord,
That's
that
the
is,
point we have
my lord, an
ও
application.
তাহলে আমার ওই জাজমেন্টটা লাগবে না ওখানে what had happened, the one co-defendant filed an application to file a written statement against the counter claim lodged by a co-defendant. You were there, madam? Huh?
I just read it. It was
Read it. Where do you read? It is.
showing in live law. I just read it.
Oh, acha. So I held that trial within the trial is
This is
not
a different case, your lordship.
Different case, my lord, and the
So
application,
you amend your written statement.
application was allowed, but there was some correction.
Application was allowed for
My
what?
lord, the original application, my lord, GA for filing additional written statement was allowed. Thereafter, my lord, there was some correction in the order, my lord, because I have submitted and
Sorry, madam. If you want to sustain with that order and if correction, go before the.
Might I say this, your lordship? No such application of for amending the written statement was allowed or filing an additional written statement was allowed. There was, when the matter was taken up, an issue cropped up that there was probably not an affirmation within the date. When she tried to get that order corrected before the bench, that was the coordinate
Fine.
bench, the coordinate bench disallowed that correction. In the light of that, they have filed a new application saying,
I will deal with the application.
but that is then, please, that is the.
I have filed, my lord, my reply, they have already filed oppositions to those. My lord, my reply is not yet affirmed. My client was not well. My lord, today I am getting it. My lord, today, my lord, I am getting it affirmed.
Mr. Wait.
My lord, today I am getting it affirmed. My lord, I will serve them a copy. My lord,
In which application?
my lord,
In
both
that application?
applications 4 and GA4 and 5, my lord.
What is that application?
My lord, that is application number 5, my lord.
So you move the 5. The rest I will give time.
So, my lord, the rest in the 5, my lord, I have also filed a reply, my lord. That was their my application. They have filed an opposition to.
I देखी. Show 3 is by whom?
3 is by the plaintiffs, my lord.
3 is my application for occupational charges.
Applications.
For occupation.
For
charge.
occupational charges. They have filed.
Wait. There you have filed opposition.
Yeah, there I filed opposition. They have also filed reply.
No, we are filing the reply.
Wait.
I apologize.
So that is ready for hearing. 3.
Next week, my lord, I have been led by Mr. Moinak Bosch in this matter, my lord.
Mr.
Moinak Bosch, my lord, some difficulty or confidence is needed, my lord. Kindly take it up next week, my lord.
Passed over for the day.
May I file the reply then? Then it'll be ready for hearing.
Then again it will go out of the list. It will appear sometime 1 month or 2 months after.
Kindly be taken on a Tuesday, my lord.
No. Passed over for the day. I will take it up whenever the matter shall be called next.
Very well, very well. We'll accept.
Great. Number 21.
You appear for the defendant.
But I appear for the plaintiff. But I'll just give your lordship the background.
Let me see the application. Who has filed the application?
But there is GA1, which is my application for interim reliefs, and my lord, there is a separate application filed, that is GA4, which is for perjury, because a false statement has been made by the bank.
About perjury. So injunction.
Yes.
And any application from the defendant?
No.
It has been disposed of.
So
Lordship,
let me-
only one thing may I mention, that there was a direction for payment of cost. In the order, it was directed that within 3 days. We intended to pay within 3 days, but in the order, the name had gone in as legal aid. So we had to rectify the draft and file it the next day. So we have filed it on the 4th day. The cost.
Cost has been
Yes.
accepted.
Yes, it has been accepted. Is that I should. Lordship had was hearing this matter regarding the MSME guideline. Mr.
Okay.
Mitro was addressing your lordship on an
Proceed.
earlier occasion.
কিন্তু কাগজ এসছে এসছো তো ঠিক আছে আরে সেফ কাস্টাডি ওটা তো হতেই হবে পাজেরি করেছে ঠিক আছে
GA1.
One.
90% কেসে পাজেরি অ্যাপ্লিকেশন মানে কিছু থাকে না ওটা প্রেসার ট্যাকটিক্স ইয়েস
Yes, my lord. Admittedly, my lord, I am an MSME. Because, my lord, I have filed a supplementary affidavit where, my lord, I have disclosed documents to show that the bank was aware from the very initial stage that I am a registered MSME unit. Now, my lord, if I am an MSME unit and if I have the required registration certificate, then, my lord, in terms of the RBI guideline of March 17, 2016, my lord, there are certain steps that the bank is required to follow before commencing recovery proceedings.
অপোজিশন রিপ্লাই ডান
Yes, pleadings are complete.
দেখি দাও অপোজিশন দাও রিপ্লাই দাও ইয়েস প্রসিড
Yes, my lord, we had given the circular to your lordship, my lord.
কোনো নোট আছে আমার দেখো তো মনে হচ্ছে আছে কোনো ফাইল আছে নোটের নোট তো আলাদা ফাইলে থাকে হ্যাঁ যাই হোক হয় না আর নোট ছিল না ঠিক আছে চলো ঠিক আছে ইয়েস
My lord, if lordship takes the circular, my lord, we had given a copy on the last occasion.
yes got
On
it.
March 17, 2016. Here, lordship will straight away come to, my lord, para 2.1, identification by banks or creditors of the circular. My lord, kindly see, my lord, before a loan account of, my lord, para 2.1 of the circular. Before a loan account of a micro, small and medium enterprise turns into a non-performing asset, banks or creditors should identify
Your full name sir
Orithro Basu.
আইনি হচ্ছে কত তারিখ 28 Yes.
Yes, my lord. 2.1, my lord, banks or creditors should identify incipient stress in the account by creating 3 subcategories under the special mention account SMA category as given in the table below. Well, Lordship sees there are 3 categories: SMA 0, SMA 1, and SMA 2. But the period has been specified. SMA 1 is classified when there is an overdue between 31 to 60 days.
Yes.
And SMA 2 is classified when the principal or interest becomes overdue between 61 to 90 days. So the first criteria is to declare my account
SMA
as SMA if there is overdue. If it is overdue between 31 upon banks upon my account being or if my account reflects that there is overdue on and from the 31st day, then automatically in terms of para 2.1 it should be categorized as SMA 2. Now my lord, if it continues and if it reaches 60th day and thereafter it falls within the next category, that is the overdue continues from 61 days, then my lord, it goes into the second category, that is SMA 2. Now my lord, kindly see.
You are SMA 2.
Yes, I am SMA 2. So if I am SMA 2, it is mandatory for the bank to give effect to this circular. But kindly see, my lord, para 2.3. In fact, Lordship sees, my lord, para 3.
Yes.
My lord, it says committees for stressed micro, small and medium enterprises, in order to enable faster resolution of stress in an MSME account, every bank shall form committees for stressed micro, small, medium enterprises as per the following arrangements. So the first step is that they have to form a committee. Now committee, kindly see para 3.1. All banks having exposure towards MSME sector shall constitute a committee at each district where they are present, or at division level or regional level, depending upon the number of MSME units financed in the region. These committees will be standing committees and will resolve the reported stress of MSME accounts of the branches falling under their jurisdiction. Now, for MSME borrowers having credit facilities under a consortium of banks or multiple banking arrangement, the consortium lender or bank having the largest exposure to the borrower under MBA, as the case may be, shall refer the case to its committee. 3.2 does not apply in this case because the loan was not made over by a consortium. No consortium of banks is involved in the present matter. But I am only on 3.1 because if I am an MSME, once my account is declared to have stress, or upon identifying that the account is suffering for stress, the particulars or the steps mandated in the circular have to be followed. The first step is for formation of a committee. Now, Lordship will kindly come to para 3.5.
Yes.
It provides, my lord,
all eligible
stressed MSME shall have access to the committee for resolving the stress in these accounts in accordance with regulations prescribed in this framework. So, my lord, once the committee is formed, I'll have access. So, it cannot be the bank's case that a committee was formed, there were deliberations in the committee, the issues that my account is suffering.
According to you, no committee was formed.
No committee was formed. That's my specific pleading in the plaint. And in fact, my lord, even if the bank says
was formed under clause,
my lord, clause 3 of this circular. Now, my lord, if at all it is the bank's case that a committee was formed and there were deliberations, my lord, then also that is contrary to the circular, because upon formation of a committee, I will be entitled to participate in the meetings of the committee. Because 3.1 says, uses the word shall and makes it mandatory that a eligible stress ME shall have access to the committee for resolving the stress in the account. So bank, my lord, unilaterally cannot form a committee and my lord give effect to the mandatory provisions of this circular.
So where does it say access?
My lord, kindly see 3.5. All eligible stressed MSMEs shall have access to the committee for resolving the stress in these accounts in accordance with regulations prescribed in this framework. It is my specific case in the petition that no committee in terms of clause 3 has been formed. Now, my lord, if a different argument is made that a committee was formed,
what is the stand to that in affidavit in opposition?
So, they have, their stand is that they have taken all, there is no specific averment that a committee was formed, but there is an averment that restructuring has been given effect to. Now, the bank stand today is contradictory in the first part of the affidavit and in the later part of the affidavit. In the first part of the affidavit, it is the bank stand that they were not aware that I am a registered MSME. Now, if that is the stand, then the banks were not obliged to give effect to the circular, because according to them, I am not a registered MSME. But if they have, if their stand is that no, they have restructured my account, then definitely the restructuring is not in terms of the circular. And I have, there is a supplementary affidavit on record where I have disclosed documents, because the bank demanded by an email that I should provide the particulars whether I am a registered MSME unit or not. I have responded to the email and I have provided particulars that yes, I am an MSME unit with my Udyog Aadhaar number. To which, because they have also used an affidavit to my supplementary affidavit, to which my stand or the averments that I have made, those have not been denied. It is also not the bank's case now in the subsequent pleadings that no, I am not a registered MSME unit. Now they accept that I am a MSME unit. So if they accept that I am an MSME unit, they are bound to give effect to the circular of March 17, 2016. Now, will kindly see the steps that the bank is required to take after formation of this committee. Because committee will be formed, I will be required to be given access.
No, so let us take that the committee has not been formed.
Yes.
As you are saying.
Yes.
Subject to hearing, madam. That if the committee has not been formed, the fundamental violation of the guideline.
Yes.
For you.
Yes.
For you.
Yes.
So whether thereafter procedure followed, not followed, immaterial.
Yes, Lordship is right.
That's immaterial.
Yes.
If the committee is not formed, matter ends there.
Matter ends there. But there is something more to this. Hence, I am only indicating the remaining mandatory provisions of this circular, which the bank was mandatorily was required to give effect to. But kindly see para 4.1. What is the next step?
If the committee has not been formed, correct, then why they will go for next step?
No, because they are trying to make out a case that restructuring has been given effect to.
They have to come up with a specific case in their opposition. Look here, I have formed the committee.
Yes.
Look here, I have given him opportunity to place his case before the committee.
Yes.
Look here, in terms of the guideline to be followed for MSME, restructuring is under process. So your case is they have not formed the committee.
They have not formed the committee.
So show me the averments in the petition.
Kindly first, my averments in the petition, Lordship will see, kindly takes volume 1.
Yes.
Kindly comes to page 9, para 21.
Yes.
Yes. But kindly see page 9, para 21. There are various subparagraphs under para 21. I have summarized the effect of the circular of 17th March 2016, para 21 A, B, C, and D. Lordship will see page 10, para 21E.
Yes.
Yes. Kindly see, as far as the petition number 1 could ascertain.
Para 21A.
E, page 10. But as far as the petition number 1 could ascertain, the respondent has not even constituted a committee for stressed MSMEs in accordance with paragraphs 3 and 3.1 of the said guidelines. Now, my lord, kindly have a look at para 21 of the affidavit in opposition, where they have dealt with para 21 of my petition.
Correct.
So this is an affidavit of Subroto Shaha, 24th of February 2025. Subroto Shaha affidavit.
বাবা আমাকে একটু তুমি IAG affidavit in opposition by
Subroto Shaha, which was affirmed on 24th of February 2025.
It's a 7-page affidavit.
No, there is the affidavit in opposition to GA1 is in 3 volumes.
3 volumes, Lordship.
But what is this then?
That is maybe through the supplementary affidavit.
দেখি দাও 3 volume. সবই তো 3 লেখা। তাহলে বুঝবো কি সবই তো 3 লেখা।
But then perhaps the affidavit in opposition has not come.
It will be volume 1.
Yes, because there are 3 affidavits. 3 volumes, I'm sorry.
GA1.
কে কত?
GA1. GA1 এর affidavit in opposition.
नहीं
উল্টো যাচ্ছে মানে নিচে বোধহয় বল
মানে এইগুলো 3 কিসের? ঠিক আছে বসো। Yes, para 21.
Yes, para 21, but page 27.
Yes.
But kindly see the contradiction. I'll show you, Lordship, para 21 first. But kindly see, as regards the averments made in para 21B, C, D, and E of the application, I say that corrective action plan for stressed assets was undertaken by the respondent bank, and it is not a fact that the respondent bank had never informed the petition number 1 that its account had become a special mention account SMA2, or that opportunity to respond or submit documents was not given to the petition number 1, or that corrective action plan was not undertaken, or that the respondent bank has not constituted a committee for stressed MSMEs. The respondent bank relies on several subparagraphs of paragraph 5 herein above in response to the paragraphs under reply. So it is their denial that it is not a case that bank has not constituted a committee. The effect is then the bank has constituted a committee. Then if the bank has constituted a committee, that means they are giving effect to the circular. Then if they are giving effect to the circular, then the logical corollary is
not in piecemeal.
Not
They
in
have to
piece-
give
not
it
only-
as a whole.
Not only that, then they accept that I am an MSME. Then they accept that I am an MSME. Now, Lordship will kindly comes to page 15 of their affidavit in opposition.
50.
No, 15. Roman para 16. Page 15, Roman paragraph 16, XVI. Yes, but kindly see, my lord, it's a long paragraph. Kindly comes towards the middle of the paragraph, which starts with the sentence also at no point of time.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, kindly see towards the middle of the page, rather towards the middle of the paragraph, there is a sentence which starts with the word also. Also, at no point of time it was brought to the knowledge of the respondent bank that the petition number 1 was a MSME, or that there was any purported non-compliance of any mandatory guidelines or the classification of the loan account as NPA. The petitioners have for the first time raised such disputes in the instant suit, which they are stopped from raising at this stage, wherein the respondent bank has considerably proceeded with SARFAESI action as well as filed an application under Section 19 of the Recovery of Debts and Bankruptcy Act. So this is a clear statement that they were never aware that I am an MSME unit, and it is also their stand that I did not inform them that I am an MSME unit and I am entitled to the benefit conferred by the circular. Now, Lordship will kindly take, my lord, my supplementary affidavit that I have filed. This has been affirmed by, my lord, one Obijit Kanjilal in the month of April 2025.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship will first kindly comes to, my lord, page 31 of my supplementary affidavit, which is an email from the bank dated 4th of February 2022.
1 second. Page?
My lord, kindly comes to page 31.
Second volume.
No, my lord, my supplementary affidavit is of only one volume, a small.
Obijit Kanjilal.
Yes. But there is no
Page?
Page 31, supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
Yes. Well, this is an email issued by the bank, my lord, on 4th of February 2022. And, my lord, the declaration of my account as a non-performing asset was, my lord, on 29th of November 2023. More than 1.5 years before declaration of my account as a non-performing asset, but this email was issued.
Yes.
Yes, they write to us. In fact, my lord, by this email, but they forward an offer. If I am inclined to avail an offer, they call it the GECL offer, the Guaranteed Emergency Credit Line offer. Lordship will see page 32, which is the letter which they enclosed along with the mail at page 31 and they had forwarded to me. Well, Lordship will kindly comes to page 33, which is internal page 2 of this letter that the bank had sent to me to avail the offer. Page 33 of the supplementary affidavit. But kindly see, there is an enclosure to this letter towards the bottom, just beneath the signature of Chief Manager RMMSME. Annexure A. So Annexure A, the format is, my lord, at page 34. This I get from the bank on, my lord, 4th of February 2022. My lord, kindly see, my lord, Annexure A at page 34 and kindly comes to para 2. Para 2, my lord, in this connection, this is a blank form that I was supposed to fill up, In this connection, we would like to avail a loan of rupees blank lakhs, and we confirm and certify as under we are functioning business enterprise MSME Udyog Aadhaar number if applicable. So I was required to fill up this form to avail the benefit of the GACL offer. Now kindly see my email, which starts from page 36. I have filled up the form and I have attached the form along with the email at page 36, which is dated 7th of February 2022. Now, kindly see, page 37. I have filled up the annexure A and I have indicated that I am an MSME unit with Udyog Aadhaar number 0004160. Page 37. Yes, Lordship has found page 37. Yes, well, this is
37.
yes. Well, kindly see para 2. I have filled up the form and I have given that I am an MSME unit, and this form was sent to the bank by an email of 7th of February 2022, which is at page 36.
Bank is also not denying that you are an MSME.
But not in the averment I have shown your lordship, they said I never informed them that I am a MSME unit.
All right.
To deal with the averment or the statement made in page 15 of the affidavit in opposition, I only indicated or drawn your lordship's attention to these papers. And this was in 2022 February. The affidavit was affirmed in 2025. So the stand is completely incorrect. In fact, that is the reason why the perjury has been filed. Now, my lord, kindly comes to the further the affidavit, the circular once again. It was there at para 21. It is their case that they have taken steps. But the required steps that was required to be taken under the circular, if I may just point out that. Because para 21 of the affidavit in opposition, the bank states that corrective action plan for stressed MSMEs was taken. Now, kindly see what is the relevant criterias or steps that the bank was required to follow to give effect to a corrective action plan in terms of the circular. That your lordship will find from para 4 of the circular. Para 4 deals with application to the committee for a corrective action plan. They, in para 21, they do not say when the committee was formed. They only say that corrective action plan was undertaken. But for corrective action plan to be undertaken, the application has to be to the committee. If the committee is not formed, then, my lord, the initiation of process to give effect to a corrective action plan, my lord, cannot commence. Because the application has to be made to the committee for corrective action plan. But kindly see para 4.1. Any lender on identifying an MSME account as SMA2 or suitable for consideration under the framework or on receipt of an application from the stressed enterprise shall forward the cases having aggregate loan amount above rupees 10 lakhs to the committee for immediate convening of meeting and deciding on a cap.
Show me your prayers from the plaintiff.
Yes, lordship will see, it's there in the petition.
Set out.
Yes. Lordship will find that, my lord, from page 12, para 28. The first prayer is a money decree. Okay. This for loss on account of damages that we have suffered because I was entitled to restructuring of the entire facilities. If that, my production could have taken few steps
No.
forward.
For what reason on their part you have suffered damages?
Because on account of non-restructuring, I have suffered loss because I could not get further purchase orders. Because if my account is declared as a NPA, and if my credit score goes down, if my civil score goes down, then
the corporate world will not look at you.
That is the now prayer B is declaration that the account of the plaintiff number 1 has been illegally classified or declared as NPA with effect from 29th November 2023. So I have claimed a declaration on account of non-compliance or not following
the RBI guidelines.
The RBI guidelines.
Hold on, next.
Now prayer C is a consequential prayer for injunction that they should not give any effect.
Corrected as per order dated.
Yes, I have given a prayer C because this was at the time of presentation of the plaint. I was not allowed to present the plaint on the basis of prayer C. So I have given a prayer C of my plaint.
So it's gone.
Yes, prayer C, I am not claiming. D. Declaration that the legal notice dated 6 December 2023 being annexure M hereto is illegal, null and void.
Page.
This notice, Lordship will find at is at page 118 of my petition.
Yes.
This is the first notice after receipt of which, I discover that, my account was declared as a non-performing asset.
118.
Yes, page 118, Lordship will find
volume
that in
2.
118, volume 2.
And then?
118. I'm sorry, Lordship, it starts from page 117. 6th December 2023.
No, it is volume 2 লেখা রয়েছে দুটো volume 2. Yes. Yes.
Yes, this is the letter issued by the bank's advocate on 6th of December 2023. If Lordship will kindly turns the page and comes to page 118, the last paragraph at page 118. You have used and utilized the aforesaid credit facilities but failed to comply with the terms and conditions of the same and failed to repay the loan amount as per agreed terms and conditions, as a result of which the aforesaid loan account has been classified as non-performing asset on 29/11/2023, and as such there is due and outstanding in the aforesaid loan account which has been 11.95.
Let's come to the prayer in the plaint. If you succeed to prayer B.
Prayer B, yes.
And prayer D. These are interconnected.
Yes.
Whatever. If you succeed to B and D, then the entire action will go.
Yes.
And you will fall upon prayer A.
Yes.
Subject to adjudication, whether the quantum may be 30 crores or whether the quantum may be 28 crores.
Yes.
What is the order of injunction you are enjoying?
That
show me.
Which was
page?
But it is there in my I have separately a copy of 16 December 2024 is the order. Order, show it.
এই দেখো বাবা এটা না
I have also disclosed it in my supplementary affidavit.
না ঠিক আছে এটা নাও না এটা থেকে আমার বের করে দাও এটা তুমি তোমার কাছেই দাও।
16 December 2024. প্রথম অর্ডার।
Yes.
Now, my lord, this is the order.
Now at an interim stage,
Yes.
if the entire notice is stayed,
Yes, the
which
demand
has been
notice.
done,
Yes.
it shall remain as such. It shall remain as such that the notices are stayed.
The order, so far as my limited understanding after reading the order, is that the illegal declaration cannot be proceeded with. But the order is not that the bank cannot recover against me, because they are already proceeding before the Debts Recovery Tribunal under Section 19 of the Recovery of Debts and Bankruptcy Act. They are also enjoying orders of injunction against me. But my lord, the bank, before my lord classifying my account as a non-performing asset, Not ought to have restructured my account in terms of the circular. Because the circular, my lord, I'll show you, your lordship, the circular says.
No, Mr. Basu, admittedly you are a defaulter.
If I
question of if default is admitted. Default is admitted. Maybe the way they are proceeding may not be in accordance with the RBI circular.
Yes, it is certainly not in terms of the circular.
So default is admitted. Otherwise, you ought not to have been declared as SMA2 or whatever.
Yes.
You ought not to have been
Yes, there was
declared.
default.
So default is admitted. Whether they are proceeding in a right track or not, that's in question.
Yes, there is also one more question, if I may say so. Whether they could have initiated recovery proceedings without restructuring my account.
Very well. Again, default is admitted.
Yes.
So why will you not secure the amount and enjoy the injunction?
But the demand that they have made, perhaps if the account would have been restructured, because before NPA, the proposal was there.
If the amount would have been restructured,
then there would not have been any default.
Then there would not have been any default.
Yes.
So the default prima facie is admitted.
Yes, but the quantum that they have assessed is incorrect.
That correctness or incorrectness, suppose if ultimately court holds, you succeed in the trial.
Yes.
At the trial of your suit, then the entire steps will be declared as bad.
Yes.
So as a consequence, then you will automatically insist for your prayer A damages.
Yes. I'll also.
So whatever.
Yes.
So adequate compensation, damages and measures will be available to you if you win the suit.
Yes, but if I succeed in the suit, my lord, there is one more aspect apart from prayer A of the plaint, that, my lord, whatever steps they have taken, my lord, they
bad.
Yes, and they have to redo it.
No question of redoing.
No, but they have to give effect to the circular.
Absolutely.
That means whatever steps, my lord, they have taken till now, all these steps gets wiped out and the clock has to set back.
Absolutely.
And they have to redo it.
But for that, both of you have to wait till the trial comes to an end.
But in the meantime, because they are already secured. They are already secured.
How?
Because they are enjoying injunction orders against all my properties from the Death Recovery Tribunal in the Section 19 proceeding. Section 19 proceeding was initiated in April 2024. We were not informed.
Oh,
now
well,
in August, this is
you first satisfy my query to the extent that very well you enjoy the interim order. At the same time, you have to secure the debt with secure the defaulted amount with the registrar. Why will you not do that?
Because they are already, the quantum is already secured because they are enjoying an order of injunction on all my immovables.
The moment you have got an order of injunction, unconditional injunction on the notices.
Only on one notice.
Whatever.
Yes.
Whatever. So you secured the claim on that notice? Why will you not?
The notice, if Lordship sees the notice once again, page 118, the notice, my lord, says it
because
has...
the moment you are a defaulter, admittedly,
yes,
maybe your restructuring is permitted or possible under RBI guideline.
Yes.
But that will not make good of your default.
It will.
No. Listen.
Yes.
It is a restructuring.
Yes.
Which means it will give you an opportunity to be alive.
Yes.
Nothing more than that. Your default remains. They will not be able to proceed further on any default, which will be the subject matter of restructuring. Admit it. But so long that is not finally decided, why will you not secure the notice on which you are enjoying the injunction? Because at the end of the day, it is a commercial court,
Yes, yes,
commercial suit,
yes.
right? So the moment you claim an equitable relief of injunction, you must also show equity because you are a defaulter. They are also doing business by advancing money to you.
Yes,
It's not a charity that they are doing.
Your Lordship is right.
So, taking into the core principle of commercial law, right? Why will you not secure the notice amount?
The reason is the notice was issued demanding rupees X. If I say, as an example,
100 rupee.
100 rupee. Now, my lord, my proceeding is that the demand notice could not have been issued at all, because a demand notice when a bank is issuing or any step in aid thereof is ultimately a recovery proceeding. The circular, my lord, mandatorily says that unless
these are the procedure you have to follow.
Yes,
I admit.
Now, my lord, if they do not follow, or if they do not come to the decision that restructuring is not feasible, so far as my case is concerned, recovery could not have been taken recourse to.
Sir, your ultimate prayer, if you succeed in the suit, you will also get prayer A.
Yeah, prayer A, my lord, is a.
So you have nothing to lose.
No, I have.
But if you ultimately if you don't succeed in the suit, then the bank may lose. The bank may not recover forever from you.
Bank can recover. My lord, bank can recover. There is, my lord, because of this order. Kindly see the order, my lord. This is the order that the bank is enjoying, my lord, from 1st of August last year. There is an order of injunction restraining me from dealing with all my immovables. This is at their instance.
Correct.
This is at their instance.
Correct, but nobody knows what is the value of the immovables today.
No, my lord, when I obtain a loan from the bank, and since this is an MSME, my lord, the valuation of all the immovable properties are done by them.
Absolutely. Otherwise, how they will be mortgaged?
Yes.
It's a collateral security. Totally agreed. Pari passu charge. Totally agreed. But what is the claim in the notice?
It's 11.94 crores.
So why will you not secure that and enjoy the interim order? You have to secure it with the register. You are not.
As on date, my lord, it's not, because, my lord, if I secure the amount, then that will amount to giving effect to the notice of 6th of December 2020.
Sorry, no. The injunction will be there.
But only, Lord, if I do not secure, then perhaps, my lord, lordship might discontinue the interim order that is subsisting from December 2024. Then, my lord, my whole suit becomes infructuous.
No. Because of that reason, had this prayer A not been there.
No, my lord, that's a damages claim.
That's right.
That's a damages
That's
claim.
a consequence.
No, but my lord,
if you succeed in the prayer B to E,
yes.
If you succeed B to E, then automatically A comes. A
no,
triggers.
automatically, my lord, A will not come.
100% A triggers.
No, my lord,
That's the law.
My lord, I have to, my lord,
You have to prove.
Yes.
But prove to the extent of it may not be 30 crore. It may not be, it may be 3 crore.
Yes, but prayer B, that declaration that the account has been incorrectly classified as NPA, and, my lord, declaration that the notice is void, has, my lord, in my humble submission, nothing to do with prayer A.
Absolutely. But the moment B and E is allowed,
yes,
automatically A is triggered. Subject to proof.
Yes,
Again,
subject to proof.
It may not be 30 crores as you claimed. It may be 10 crore. It may be reduced to 10 crore after you prove your case. But your remedy is there.
But
you have claimed that remedy.
But if the order goes today, kindly see, my lord, what prejudice I will suffer. The first is the bank will be proceeding without taking recourse to the circular.
No. Ultimately, your suit, if you succeed.
No, my lord. Ultimately,
at the end of the day,
all my properties go.
At the end of the day, Mr. Basu, previously, when the Commercial Court Act did not come, could you get an injunction just by asking or in a money suit?
No, perhaps.
Yes. It is permitted because of the introduction of Commercial Court Act. And it is permitted also to balance the equity because it is a commercial court.
Yes, but Lordship sees the other side of it. If the order is discontinued, the bank
I'm not discontinuing the order.
But as on date, my lord, I have to take instructions whether it is all.
No question of instruction. It will be, if I find subject to hearing her and you again, it will be my order, my direction. No question. The court will
Then
not,
Lordship will
court
hear
will
me
not
out.
depend for your instruction.
No, my lord, because my lord, if the order is discontinued without me,
I'm not discontinuing.
no, Lordship is saying that I have to secure the entire.
Yes, that's up to you. There lies the bona fide.
But as of now, my lord, perhaps I
The
won't be.
moment you will challenge, look here, because of this XYZ violation, he is not entitling me to get ₹100 from me as he claimed in his demand notice, where admittedly 100 is under default.
My lord, in my.
I'm coming,
Yes.
sir. 100 is under default. That's why the notice came. Maybe the procedure has not been followed. I appreciate. There the question of equity comes. Very well. Default is there. It's a commercial transaction. You have obtained loan. They are also, by advancing you loan, are doing their business. You secure that and enjoy the interim order. No issues.
The issue is, my lord, the quantum that they have assessed in the notice in my humble submission is incorrect.
Who knows? Subject to trial.
Is subject to trial, but on prima facie, I will show that it is incorrect. But on the
Subject to trial.
but on the
Subject to-
bank's admission in the affidavit, the bank's statement or case made out in the affidavit, I'll prima facie show at the ad interim stage.
I could have thought of in this line had your prayer A not been there in the plaint.
No, damages, my lord, is on a different footing, my lord. It's to put back me had there been no loss at all.
Absolutely. So, which means even if today you secure, right, and you ultimately win in the suit, there will be no loss to you. Damages will compensate you.
But my lord, my lord, there are various. I'll cite few judgments where, my lord, the Supreme Court has taken this circular, my lord, very seriously.
I also take this. I say circular is binding with a statutory flavor.
Yes, but my lord, kindly sees the effect.
But in a commercial suit, default is equally admitted, so the equity has to be balanced. No blanket stay.
No, it's not a blanket. My lord, it only.
100%.
My lord, it
Read the order.
Yes, my lord, it only says it only injuncts. It only injuncts the bank not to give effect to the demand notice.
Absolutely.
But my lord, this honorable court by the order, my lord, did not restrain the bank from taking steps in terms of the recovery of debts and bankruptcy.
On what basis? One what basis they will take steps, sir?
But
If
they
the
are
notice is state?
But they are proceeding under Section 19.
Section 19, there is no requirement of NPA.
Yes, it's only default.
That's right. So that is why they are proceeding.
But they are also proceeding under the SARFAESI Act.
SARFAESI Act. Would they be able to proceed if this notice of state?
But that's subject matter. That is something different.
That is why you have got a blanket stay on the route.
But the reason is because they have not followed the circular.
Absolutely, that is subject matter of the trial.
Yeah,
at the interim stage, no.
I can show from the existing records that the bank, if at all any step is taken without recourse to the circular, then my lord, the Supreme Court and other high courts have also held that the bank could not have taken steps.
I am absolutely agreed with you. But that is in the final trial of the suit. I agree with you. I will start my observation with that. Whatever way I come, subject to hearing you, the first thing will be it is a statutory circular. Statutory.
Then my lordship kindly allows me to proceed further, but I have to.
Of course, you will. You will, but satisfy me on that. Why you will not secure the amount and enjoy the interim order? You will get, I will continue this interim order, but why you will not secure?
Then may I come back on Monday, my lord?
Automatically. Automatically. You also, madam, get ready.
I have.
Simpliciter just by denying the allegation will not do. Prima facie, if it appears that you have not followed the guideline, right? Then also how far court can stretch its hand.
I shall place, it is all before your lordship's lordship, it is all before your lordship on record. I shall place when I make my
No, of course, I will hear you. I will hear both of you. I hear both of you. Ashun. Mr. এটা কতগুলো আছে একটা?
There is only
একটাই
one application.
This is an application, final hearing of an injunction application filed by the plaintiffs.
Yes, plaintiffs.
Plural.
Plural.
And defendants are also plural.
No, sole defendant.
Plaintiffs upon affidavits. This is an application. This is a final hearing. This is the final hearing of an application for injunction filed by the plaintiffs upon affidavits. First paragraph. A coordinate bench by its order dated December 16, 2024 has passed an order of injunction restraining the defendant from giving any effect or further effect to the notice dated December 6, 2023, which is under challenge in the suit. Full stop. The interim order was a limited interim order, but extended from time to time and finally subsists till
10th of
December 10.
December
10.
10, 2025. সময় আছে। Paragraph. Mr. Orithro Basu, learned counsel, learned advocate, appearing for the plaintiff, has commenced his submissions and is continuing with his submissions, commenced his submissions and shall continue on the next day. Paragraph. Immediately after the submission of the plaintiff, MS
Deblina Lahiri.
Deblina Lahiri, learned advocate, appearing for the defendant, shall commence her submission. Paragraph. Today the matter has proceeded substantially. Paragraph. The matter shall appear under the heading কিসে আছে? For orders on সোমবার তো 1 তারিখ first on December 2, 2025.
Lord, with my lord's kind leave, Lord, may I mention?
Any injunction, any extension of interim order?
No, Lord, no extension, Lord.
Sorry.
Lord, it's just for permission to, Lord, produce the court records for commission. Your Lordship had extended the time to extend. Your Lordship had extended the time for commission, Lord, witness action on commission. But Lord, we went to the registrar. The registrar told that Lord, permission is required from my Lord to produce the records before the commissioner, Lord, in bar library. For Lord, witness action. For witness action, Lord.
আমিও তো না টাইমটা
এটা my Lord, kindly see.
ওতে লাভ নেই আমার অর্ডার
24th of November, my Lord. We had issued the notice, my Lord, to the registrar. Registrar has indicated এটা একটু দিয়ে দিন তো এটা একটু দিয়ে দিন তো Judge Sahib. We had issued a notice. The registrar had intimated that my Lord, permission is required from my Lord, my Lord. Only then they'll be able to discharge the records.
কিন্তু অর্ডার করলে অর্ডার আপলোডও হবে না। টু বি মেনশনড কালকে দিয়ে দাও,
Tomorrow is
সোমবার।
Monday. My lord, witness is today, my lord. Witness action is today.
It cannot be uploaded even. How the order will be passed?
Lord, they said that if my lord says, very well, my lord, I shall leave it to my lord.
Monday to be mentioned.
Grateful, my lord.
এইটা অর্ডারটা এই